What's going on, family? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What's going on, people? How y'all doing? Another Tuesday in the books, man. Hope you guys are having an absolutely awesome day. Cannot wait to get into this conversations about this weekend. Had a great weekend and can't wait to share it with you guys, man. Do a little housekeeping over here. So we get some things taken care of, and we go from there. Oh, I haven't seen that video yet. Gotta add that to the list. Man, IS, you hit the spot early, man. You must have hit when I dropped the what you call them? Let's see here. All right. Let's go and get this popping. Yes, yes, man, where's the punctuality? I tell you. Get your boy up, man. I need some people that's ready to be on here and hanging out with your boy. Some people just don't. What's going on, IS? I see you in the building. How's the racetrack, bro? Did you have a good time? Did you get some killer footage or what? What's the word? I bet. I know the racetrack went hard, bro. I can't even hold you. I didn't know where we were going, and I didn't even know about that. So when I talked to, yeah, I'm still. I finished two of my videos. I got one more video I need to wrap up. It's gonna be small, the last one. When we were headed back from one of the other ones, I bet it was. Um, I talked to AB and that thing. Shout out to AB and that thing. He back on these streets, and he told me, yeah, man. I asked him. He said, man, you coming out? You headed out? I'm like, yeah, man. He's like, man, I was just talking to TD. We were just talking about you. I was like, word. I said, man, we on our way to Indiana right now. I ain't know where he was, and I ain't know exactly where we were going because I was following Catfish. But we ended up going to the college. We did not go to the racetrack, man. Um, yeah. So we ended up at a whole different location. Uh, I didn't know. Real talk. I didn't know. I didn't know. So uh when we got there and I realized that you guys weren't there, I was like, well, I guess they must be someplace else. So when I was talking to no, I told Catfish, like, let me call AB, man. He called to find out where you guys were, and he realized y'all was at a different location. So yeah, man, it happens. What in the world is this buzzing? Yeah, man, it happens. So like we missed that little opportunity you did. But it's okay, man. We still had a decent time. Don't get me wrong. We ain't see all the activity you guys had. Not only that, but bro, we did 3 shows in one day. At least me and Fish did 3 shows in one day. Quite busy. Quite busy, but it was a good time though. I can't hold it. Cannot hold it. Was that the only show you did that day, IS? Let me hear AB, man. See what he up to. Mm-mm. What's this? Okay. Yeah, what's this? Man, going through all this stuff. Uh, I just looked at your message from this morning. Man, I'm horrible with these devices, bro. So you was asking how to go live on YouTube and screencast your laptop screen. What do you mean by that? Like screencast your laptop screen. Go live and cast what you looking at on what you see from your live? I'm not exactly sure what you mean or what your ask is, my friend. Oh my God. Sorry, I just saw something somebody sent me. Here he is, me and three. What up, my brother? Man, how you doing, man? Bro, I'm a little tardy on that video. I'm not gonna hold you. I need to see your video. I literally just looked at this, man, and was like, man, I gotta check out this video. My schedule been crazy, bro. Like, Cody, we'll have to talk offline, bro. Yeah, we'll talk offline, man, so I can rap with you about what's going on. But um, yeah, I've been trying to play a little catch up and do some things around here, man. It's been a little nutty. We working on it. We working on it. Street tune, really? Who doing it? Who doing the street tune for you, bro? Oh, and they crisp it up in here a little bit. Who doing it? I needs to know. I can't wait to see what you get out of this thing. That's gonna be okay. Okay, it's gonna be ready today. Sheesh, I'm ready to check this thing out, dog. Yes, sir. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I've been in here trying to play a little catch up, man. On some folk videos, man. I've been trying to play a little catch up. I think I was watching some IS videos this past weekend, trying to get some of them out the way. Probably tomorrow. Man, I know you're gonna drop a reel or something, man. I cannot wait. That day gonna be nasty. I cannot wait. What you think you're gonna get out of it with the tune, the long pipes, the exhaust? What you think you buy? Oh, you on E2. What you think you're gonna pull out of that thing, man? What kind of numbers you anticipate? Boy, look, he ain't got 4-step, bro. That's if he had 4-step, he could see that on not on that motor. I doubt if you're gonna see 8 something on that motor, not with the work he getting done. Nah, that's way too high. He got a Chrysler 300. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. I think you might be somewhere. I think you'll have a respectable 4.5. I think. You should be somewhere around that. Might be a little higher, might be a little bit less, but I think you're gonna have a respectable 4.5. And a respectable 4.5 on that car gonna feel big different. It's gonna feel real different, bro. And that's no forced air. And who knows what man, he might boost you a little bit because it runs a whole lot cooler. So you might be north of that, but I'm just throwing a number out there, man. Especially with what you've had done so far, I think that'll be dope. Don't get me wrong, having a little bit more is always nice, but to feel what that feel like in that car after driving it and knowing what it feel like, OEM, you're gonna have the sound and the performance to match. Yeah, it's you should be very pleased. I can't wait. I can't wait. Ooh, I cannot wait. Joe Nobody. Man, what's going on, man? It's a very interesting concept when you think about it, right? And I'm just curious, right? So when some of the other things I looked at the video myself and had conversations with myself about the video, kind of like looking outside, look from the outside looking in, right? So when you think about who else did it, right? So when you let's go back, let's look at 458 Ferrari, right? Ferrari got the 458, the V8. They got a couple of other V8 motors, but that 458 was a beast. It sounded absolutely amazing. Then they came out with the 488, where they threw them turbos in there. The sound changed a bit, right? It sounded different than the 488. And I'm still gonna be one of these. Man, I absolutely love the 458. I want one so bad. I'm not gonna hold you. We're gonna get there. I believe we're gonna get there. But my point being, the sound from that motor is still a V8. It's not a V12. It's not a V10. It's one of the best sounding, if not the best sounding V8 on the market, right? From supercars. So when Lamborghini introduces, they introduce their 8. They introduce it with the twin turbo and hybrid assist, which is quite interesting to me because it's going to literally fill the gap where turbo may lag. Pretty ingenious if you think about it. Now, if it's flat plane crank, just like Ferrari, right? And we know what that sounds like. So depending on how Lamborghini tunes this motor to get the sound out of it, that's going to be, in my opinion, going to be that part. Remember, Lamborghini's used to V10, V12, these high revving, motors that sounds ridiculous. But man, here's what they did. This V10 is going to rev out to 10 grand, bro. This thing is going to sound ridiculous if they tuned it right. And if they're able to get that you're going to hear the whistle from that turbo. You should through the exhaust. But if they can get that exhaust right through that turbo system, and remember, man, turbos take away from exhaust notes when you throw them turbos on it. It takes away from the exhaust note. So if they can maintain that, I think that motor gonna be a beast. It's gonna have the power. I think it's a really good plan. I think they're doing it right. Listen, man. Again, when I think about what I want, what I wouldn't mind having, like C8 Corvette, not interested. Right? Z06 Grand, the Stingray, not interested. But if I can get that E-Ray with a Callaway package on that motor and tune properly to play well with that hybrid assist, is already the quickest from 0 to 60. To add that to it, I think that's what, it's that's the one that takes it to the next level. And I don't want twin turbo. If I had that, twin turbo wouldn't be bad, but that bolt of power, I would prefer supercharged. I like the linear stuff, right? Linear would be better in my opinion, right? But if Lamborghini can get this right with that car, with that motor, if the sound came with all the performance that's there, man, and I believe it's gonna do one or two things. It's gonna open the door for people to really want that motor. You always got the purists. It's gonna be give me V10, V12, that's it. But then you can always run across the platform, having that platform be able to be what you want it to be, and or be what people not expect from a very positive perspective. And next thing you know, now you got a motor that may rival and may have people forgetting or taking their attention away from the V10s and the V12s because of the sound, high revving, 10,000 RPMs. That thing is gonna scream, man. Again, there's so many variables. So Joe Nobody, I'm right there with you, man. I thought it was, even for myself when I watch it again, because it's not scripted for me. So when I see it, I want to talk about what's there and just have a conversation. I try to script stuff; it always go wrong. I'm not good at that. So anything I talk about, it is what it is. I really don't know how to script things because I can't plan for it to go perfect for some reason when it comes to that kind of stuff. But one thing I can say is that I'm very interested in seeing what this thing. I can't wait to see how it performs across the board, not just the sound, but what this thing gonna do. I think it might be ridiculous. I think it might be absolutely stupid. But I think it would be too, especially, bro. It's flat plane crank, so it's gonna have that sound. It's gonna sound foreign, no matter what. But twin turbo with a hybrid assist at the P1 position, so it's going straight to the transmission. Come on, man. This thing gonna be stupid. it's gonna be interesting, man. Bruh. Lambo swap a Camaro. I wouldn't do that. Not a Camaro. That's a whole lot of motor for a Camaro. Not because it's too powerful for it. For what? You could probably put a built 7-liter in that thing, and it's gonna give you way more performance than that Lambo motor. I wouldn't do that. Costs too much to put that in that thing. You could get wet, and you'll get less performance out of it than you would from just throwing another LS in there. Another GM motor. Don't have to be LS. I'm just saying, you could play with the ZR1 motor, man. That's an LT4. You really want to go out there, go on and pull an LS9 in there. Way cheaper than putting a Lambo motor in there. But if you know what, let me back up a little bit, IS, because if money wasn't an option and you had a project to play with, that would be interesting. You can honestly say you ain't never seen nobody do that before. And don't forget your boy, man. Who was it? The Strad man. He toyed with the idea of Lambo swapping his dad's truck. So that would have been quite interesting. But you also got a guy that got a platform that pays for that stuff. That's a whole nother ball game. What up, Mr. Golson? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the party. welcome to the party. Yeah, man. But just going back, man. I honestly, it's. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really excited to see what it becomes. You know what it becomes, and considering the platform, God, do they make it available outside the car? Can you go and shop? Yeah, I guess there's a lot of other stuff that go in there because again, it's hybrid assist. So tuning is an issue. You got to make sure everything play well together. And bro, this I think it's probably I think it's a very interesting topic. I cannot wait to see it. When I first saw the video, I was like, man, I you heard before this, you heard about it. They talked about it. It was a conversation, right? To be in a position where now it's actually becoming real is like, ooh, let's see it. Let's hear it. And let's see it. I'm excited. I want to see what it do, man. I wonder what it's going to again. I'm the other thing I'm very curious about is what it's going to do to the market and how it's going to affect. Man, they just showing. I'm bouncing around on the other page, looking at a few things and trying to earmark videos that I need to go back and watch. And I'm seeing cars that some of the cars I've been interested in, man. I got a few cars that's been kind of ringing my bell, bro. Constantly thinking about what I want to add because it's fun being able to get out there and drive Zeus. But I would love to be able to have something else literally now. And I know I gotta be diligent about what I pull next from a daily perspective because out here I prefer to have something that's all-wheel drive. And right now it's probably gonna be one of the SUVs that's been haunting me. Because I can't, I wouldn't mind GTR, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I need to find a solid replacement for Liberty. And right now it's the Porsche Cayenne Turbo or the doggone Jaguar F-Pace SVR. Because both of them you can play with them. Both of them you can do something. Both of them. There you go. Lefty in the building, the enforcer. What's up, brother? And yeah, man, I think both of them are fun. Both of them I won't feel bad about driving in snow and having a good time in them. And actually, both of them I won't feel bad with cleaning them up, and taking them out and doing more with them car show wise. Both of them can stand, in my opinion, with the right setup, especially with that Cayenne. Man, taking that Cayenne, put some rotiforms on that, cleaning up that stance. That thing you can raise it and lower it, so you're bringing it to a point where you can bring it down just a little bit. At first, I thought about doing a lifted build. I don't know, man. Learning that this thing can actually get on the track and corner, I might bring it down a little bit and just make it nasty. Rotiforms, a staggered rotiform setup on that thing. Got to make the tires work so that everything stayed cohesive and I don't have to worry about not having the rotation that I need to throw this thing off because it's all-wheel drive. But yeah, man, I think it'll work. What up, Omar? What's going on, bro? Yeah, man. These cats, man. They come in when they ready, man. They come in when they ready, man. What you doing, Omar? You want to slide in? Let me know, man. I need somebody that won't be in here and work with me. Hang out with your boy. We know what time all this start. IS always here before everybody. He know what time it start. My brothers, man, I tell you, they got their own schedule. I know show is in Austin, so he might not be available. I know he might be working right now, so I can't hold that against him. But I don't know about these other two. Y'all know Sean ain't got no job. And Ray might still be working, so it might be Sean the only one I can hold it. You can't go get ice cream every Tuesday. You know what you're supposed to be doing on Tuesdays. I'm just saying, man. Yeah, man, I heard they got a ton of over 500,000 people was out without power out there in Dallas area, man. Tornadoes and all kind of bad weather that came through, man. You good? Branches only, and hopefully, well, I pray everything else is good, man. I know how it is when it comes to branches. I'm surrounded by trees, so I don't wish that on nobody. Man, I don't know where Sean at. I don't know where none of them at. They don't communicate with me. They just show up when they're ready. I think I need to when these lives actually start making some decent money. Because right now they ain't making a lot of money. For me, it's the camaraderie. It makes change. They made money, man. I would love to have my bros, collect a little something off of this, but man, you can't pay nobody. I don't want to show up to work. Wow. So shingles and stuff came off roofs. I just had that conversation about some of the stuff I went through Katrina, man. Sheesh. For hours or 1 hour. Bro, just to let you know, I want to say it was last Tuesday. Oh my God, last Tuesday, bro. I want to say probably about an hour after I got off the live. I was out without power until about 3 o'clock the next day. Last Tuesday, bro, a week ago today. I need to get that doggone generator. Let me Google that Generac. I definitely need to schedule this cat to come out. I'm gonna see if I can try to get them to come Friday so I can get an assessment done. I need to get a whole house generator. Good Lord, bro. It got denied? I can't stand that. You pay insurance for what they say for just in case. So when it happens, how you gonna deny somebody after natural disaster? That's stupid to me. How do you deny someone after a natural disaster? I got a buddy of mine. Matter of fact, he's a music director at the church. He might be in y'all area right now. I wouldn't even because he do all those claims. So he'll be out. He'll go where disaster happened, man, and go out there and start filing that claim. A lot of money in that. A lot of money in claims adjusters, especially remote. I'm not remote, but those guys that go on site, they make good money, man. They chase storms, but they make some good money, man. Really? There you go. Look at that, man. Omar, link up with Lefty. Let him know what he need, man. Get my man in the business. Get my man in the business. See, my brother-in-law, nephew, bruh. My brother-in-law's nephew. It's going down the chain a little bit, man. Getting thin. Is good at getting insurance claims approved. We need to figure out how we get that person in front of my homie. So hopefully, third time's a charm. I hope so, man. Maybe we need to link you up with side chicks or Omar's brother-in-law's nephew, so we can get some business going. TD in the building, bro. You did say it, man, but I did not expect. But here's the thing, okay, TD, check it out. We had wind. We ain't have all no rain. We had no storm last week. So imagine sitting in here and it's you might see trees move or whatever the case may be, and then the power go out. Like it was no heavy storm. It wasn't nothing crazy going on out, at least not in my area. And I've heard people say the sirens were going. I had no sirens going off, bro. I have no idea what caused. Well, limbs down. I think that's what when you file a claim, they let you know what was going on. They say limbs were down, so probably some tree limbs or something fell on something that it shouldn't have, and it took the power out. Reason why I need to stop dragging my feet and getting this doggone Generac. I need a generator. My biggest problem is I need a really big generator. That's the part that's going to suck. This is going to be expensive. One storm early this morning, and the second one came tonight. Really? That quick? Back to back like that? I know the one this morning knocked out about 500,000 people. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you want to jump on? Man, I'll bring you in here. I'm about to send you a link. I'm going to send you a link, Omar, in your Instagram. You can go from there. We'll get you in here. So TD, man, how was the show? I saw you in the background of AB's video. Man, how was it, bro? Man, so let me back up. So I said then I call AB. He told me he talking to you. Y'all just was talking about me. Now I didn't know where we were going. I was following Catfish. So when I said, man, I'm headed to Indiana, now we was going to that doggone garage show. And what I didn't know is that's not where you guys were. So me, getting up, getting out, and going checking things out, thinking I was heading over there by you guys, man. We ended up at a whole nother place. When I got there, I'm looking for y'all. I'm like, man, I don't see TD's truck. I don't see your boy. I'm like, man, where did they go? And that's when he mentioned that. Oh yeah, I think they went to the racetrack. I'm like, oh man. So here's the thing. He said, y'all went there. I said, man, how far is that? He said, man, it's about 45 minutes from here. I'm like, yeah, man, that's a wrap for your boy. We ain't going out there. You got to understand, man, that was the third show of the day for me. Third one. So I was feeling it, bro. It was a long day. When we got to the last show, I didn't film that much, man. I did a little bit of filming. I'm still gonna put it out there. It's gonna be a super short video, but I'm gonna still put it out there because, well, I filmed it. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Super, super appreciate that. It's right now bro in cars. Man, I don't know where these dudes at. But yeah, man. We had a good time nonetheless. Last year when we went to the German Connection show, it was decent. You dig? It had its own little space. This year, oh my God. It was 3 times as big as it was the year before. There was so many cars out. It went hard, man. I was thoroughly impressed at the show. Again, you still see a lot of stuff that you've seen before, so I'm very selective about the things that I film. I just filming the same cars over and over again. It's boring to me, so I wouldn't want to bore anybody else doing the same thing. So I try to at least get those gems, those things that's a little bit different, a little special, or whatever the case may be. And man, it was some heat out there for real, for real. It was some heat, super heat. Uh-oh. Got my boy in the building. Omar, Mr. Side Chick, is joining us in the studio. What's up, brother?
What's going on?
Man, hanging in there, man. How you doing?
Doing good.
Bro, what you get into this weekend, bro?
Man, this weekend, man, it was not much, bro. The weather
What you
just killed it.
mean? Not much. What you mean, not much? Saturday was banging. There was tons of stuff going on.
This Saturday, I had a birthday party, so I didn't get to go to Duke.
Oh,
I didn't get to really
Lord,
do anything.
bruh.
I tell you what, though,
Saturday was the day. I'm gonna tell you right now.
well, Saturday was the day. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying personally, me, I didn't really get to go do much.
Yeah. Saturday was the day though, bro.
Yeah.
Barrington went hard with the All German Connect. It went hard. The GT Haas event was actually really, really good. We got that late and still had such a really, really good time, man. Left there with some prizes. We did get some of it. Uh-oh. What in the world this boy got? He got look like he a flight attendant now. What does he got on? Right? Why y'all so dark, man? What's going? Y'all incognegros? What's going on here,
man? I open up the blinds here. The doggone screen looks like a
Hey, I got a little bit of a delay, I'm hearing.
Oh, do you? Are you trying to look at it on the live also, bro? You can't look at it on the live, man. You got to shut that down.
No, I was hearing myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got to shut that down. You're not gonna be able to do this part of it and watch it on the live. It's gone.
Yeah, because it'll like you said, the timing is off. So
the delay gonna throw you off, man.
No, I'm looking at a StreamYard, but I'm just hearing it though. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you don't have no screen at all?
Nah, what are you on right now? You on your laptop or your phone?
No, I'm on a laptop now.
Okay.
What's going on, man?
TD,
not much, man.
You would have been tweeted.
So Saturday, I mean, obviously I couldn't make it to anything.
Right.
But I was at my boy's house, and his boy shows up probably like around 7:00
at night.
Outside, there was this beautiful 1986 Grand National. He just picked up for $40K, 85,000 miles on it, and the body was immaculate.
What color? Black?
Black.
Beautiful.
Bro, you got to love that, man. That's a win all day. It's a win all day. What? Sean looked like he about to drive a 777.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait, hold that up. Keep that up there. Hold up. Ooh, that is pretty. Are you serious? Sir. Look at the stance. Look at the wheels, the rear wheels on this thing.
Yeah, that looks good.
Are you serious? 40 grand?
Found it for 40 grand, 85,000 miles on it only.
That's a steal, man.
He popped the hood clean. You could eat off of any part of that car. So clean.
40 grand, though. That's beautiful.
87.
That is such a deal.
Yeah.
What?
I hear you. Yes, I hear you.
Yeah, you see him. He slayed one in.
Yeah, he slid one in too, man.
You guys are the same place.
Hey, man, I got a multitask around here.
Yes,
man.
indeed. Jeez, what a gem.
Yeah,
okay,
nice.
That's kind of cool right there, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you were breaking up a little bit. You sounded like T-Pain for a second.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Man, you know I ain't got the best signal. It's gonna happen every once again.
That auto-tune, man.
Yeah, man.
I like it though. That's nice.
Yeah, me too.
Nice. Gorgeous. But the good news about Sunday was the weather was so sketchy. They pushed Wonder Lake back a week, so Wonder Lake's going to be next week, 12-5.
Yeah, they pushed that one back. They pushed a couple of them back.
Yeah, we got
a couple of them back.
We got Hot Wheels charity car show at Greek Church in Schiller Park on Saturday, 10-2.
Okay,
that should be decent. And then we're trying to come up with a cruise. We're trying to select a place to cruise to, whether it be Galena or
Bro, this is what Ray talked about, trying to do Galena. I really want to do Galena.
we're thinking about Galena.
Bro. The reason why I did those 3 car shows because I was able to stay at a car show long enough to jump in my car and drive. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So there's one that one of our members brought up because I told him I want to hear what the members, want to do. Trying to get a lot of member involvement.
Yep.
And somebody suggested the Chevy Museum in Decatur, Illinois, and I'm like, I'd be down for that.
Ooh, that'd be a nice cruise. Got to be careful on the road. They got some rough spots, but it might not be a bad drive, brother.
Yeah.
Might not be a bad drive, man. What we got this weekend? So this weekend gonna be tough.
I wonder if your calendar looks like my calendar.
You on this calendar, right? I got you on this calendar, don't you?
This is Saturday. That's Saturday.
Your calendar is way busier than mine, man.
Yep. Man, and then this is Sunday.
God, dog.
Sheesh.
Take it easy.
That's all the car shows I have in the area.
And that's just for one day?
So yeah, Saturday's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 car shows on Saturday.
And I don't think I put everything on my calendar, and I only have 5 things. I haven't put everything on here. But the things that they got
Sunday's got 10.
Lincoln Commons is this weekend.
Oh, that is this weekend, isn't it?
Yep.
Clean Culture.
Something else big this weekend. God, what's
Clean Culture?
Clean Culture.
At 2 to 10 at the Juliet Raceway. The drift competition.
VW night at Dogs and Suds at Grays Lake. Fuse Fest. Yep. There's one more big one. I'm trying to remember what's the big one. I gotta find it. But I'm gonna tell you right now, because I want to drive. I'm doing Cannonball Cruises. This is Saturday also. So I'm doing the Cannonball Cruise going from Orland Park to Lake Geneva. I am definitely doing that because that's driving. I'll be driving.
Orland Park to Lake Geneva.
Yes.
Damn, Lake Geneva is almost an hour away from my house, and I'm near 47.
Listen, it's only like 30-something minutes from my house. That means I got to drive an hour plus to get to Orland Park.
Hour and a half south, yeah.
Man, you might as well just go to another state.
Listen, I said I'm driving this season.
You did.
You did.
I said I'm driving this. I'm driving. So I'll be driving to Orland Park.
Nice. Okay.
And then driving back to, yes, sir.
Have you ever gone to a Wonder Lake show yet?
Wonder Lake? I want to say yes. I want to say yes. I have. I could be wrong, but I think I have. I've been to so many shows.
I've gone to 3 of them, and I can't say I've seen it.
It's this weekend, IS. It's this weekend.
They closed the street down.
Word?
Yeah. They closed the street down right next to the dollar show, the dollar store. And I don't even know if the dollar store is there anymore.
Really?
But they closed that whole street down. They were trying to get the street closed down all the way down to the beach, to the lake this year.
I don't know if I've been on Wonder Lake show.
No, it's a good show. At least 200 cars. At least.
What?
And at the end of the show, they used to do a burnouts and all that, but the city now owns the street. It's no longer a private street, so they're probably watching it for the burnout show.
Yeah, they're not gonna let that burnout thing happen if that's the case. That sounds awesome. But to be honest,
everything shows up there.
I get to drive this weekend, so the Cannonball Cruise is far more delectable to me.
Oh yeah,
and sure. I don't mind driving all the way down there to drive all the way back.
Is that Saturday?
Yes. Yes.
I'm off this Saturday too. That will be good, but I got to support our show.
Yeah, you guys have your
And it's
own
for
thing.
charity too. So
Yeah.
we also got a little bucket out there to get donations for War Dogs.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Good on you, bro. That's good
That's
stuff.
what the big one in August 24th is for. It's the main event for War Dogs.
I like that. I like that a lot.
What's going on, Ray?
What's up, dude?
Your car sneezing yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No. Should be this week. It should come in this week or next week.
Who you having doing it?
My buddy Drew over at D-Mark in Arlington Heights.
Okay.
So
Nice.
yeah, we decided to add another thing to the bill just in case.
Oh, I forgot that Tilt the Kill show is also this week.
What'd you do?
I took a trophy.
Well, we're just upgrading to a Spec 2 Spec 2 clutch with the upgraded clutch spring.
That makes sense.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Everything
What
makes
about
sense.
intercooler?
Right?
Did you go with the biggest one you can go?
Wait, what was that?
What about the intercooler? Did you go with the biggest one you can go with?
No.
No.
Yes.
I was about to say. I just
You want to
saw
mess
that.
around with turbos, man. Keep the car cool.
That boy say no. Yes.
Well, we're doing the same Vortec race blowout valve that I had on the Camaro.
Ooh.
Nice.
So
Oh, that should be real nice.
Oh, I gotta show Ray what my buddy pulled up in.
Oh yeah, Ray will like that. Ray will like that.
oh hell no.
87.
Nice.
Super clean. 40 grand, 85,000 miles on it.
No shit.
That's a good
That's what he
deal.
picked it up for. Wheels on it and everything. The engine bay was so clean, dude. I could have dropped my ice cream and just been like,
Straight
No.
turnkey.
so clean.
Yeah, I went and looked at something else too today.
Really? Let's,
Was it a
Yep.
Z-body?
let's talk.
No. See, if Lloyd actually checked Facebook Messenger, he would already know what I went and looked at.
You know, I'm in Facebook right now looking at the calendar, so it takes nothing.
I think he still didn't see the pizza I made last Tuesday when I sent it to him.
I did. I showed everybody the pizza you made. We were wondering why we didn't have pizza.
I'm actually still in shock. I called him and he called me right back. I didn't have to wait the 3 to 6 month.
Look at his reaction.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you go look at, Ray?
And look, that's a look of lust.
Right?
Look at that.
May want to pull back a little bit, man. He's sinning right now. No, I'm joking.
Straight lust.
Damn.
Really?
What I do?
This thing cannot be this clean.
It is.
Like, hold up.
Give me a clue. What year is it?
2012.
What's the number on this thing? See, that's the problem. Dang, this thing is clean. Can I share this?
You can share it.
Does it got 3 letters?
Yes, you know it does. I don't know why you even asked. You
I'm
know it
just
has
asking.
3 letters.
I'm
You
just
know
trying
it
to-
has 3 letters.
Right.
Y'all wait till y'all see how clean this thing is. It doesn't make sense how clean this thing is.
See, if you would have said like 60s or early 70s, 3 letters, I'd be like GTO, but
You close.
can't be
Yeah, you're very
Yeah,
close.
You a letter off.
GTR. You know, a lot of people are going to scathe me for this, but I love the R34 way more than the R35.
No, that's not a nobody.
Nah, I'm not mad at you for that.
No, who would be mad at you for that?
Because look, the thing with
See,
this,
I just couldn't do right-hand drive.
this car has got such a sexy ass on it. It's like that girl you see walking down the street and just got that upside down heart. But the moment she turns around, you're like, damn, like the headlights on it. It reminds me too much of stretched out 350Z headlights.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Most people won't see the headlights.
I know, but a car is in total for what they're asking for them.
This
I mean,
thing
you can
is
still
so
get one
clean.
that
But you got to realize
that's
that
cold.
although you're only talking about the headlights, you
Yeah.
talk about the front of the car. I think the front, and I get it. It's all a matter of opinion, right? And what people prefer, and I get it. But this car as an entire package is ridiculous.
I mean, yeah.
It's very respectable as a package. Think about the package.
True.
You got to think about the package, not just the front of it, but the entire package.
Old school, though.
All-wheel drive.
Those.
This thing is ridiculous, bro. There's a reason why it's called Godzilla.
Godzilla, baby.
Look how clean
that is. Pretty clean for 2012.
I think it's ridiculously clean.
How much do they want for it?
A lot.
78.
That's not bad, actually.
Jeez, man.
Your guy,
this is the problem that I have with GTRs. They hold their value.
Well, but Lloyd, your guy at Legit Streetcars, he bought a second one for 60,000. That was a little,
Yeah, I know. But they
one was 40. He got it for 40 some. This is clean for 78. I think that's fair.
This is
it's just a tad bit over 40,000 miles.
See, that's not bad. I think the one that Legit bought was 60 something thousand miles on it.
Nope, 32. Oh. But remember, he got 32. But remember, it had 60 something. It had it was in kilometers. It only had 32,000 miles. But his car was also, he got it from Copart. He ain't bought it from the dealership, huh?
Yeah.
Alex got that from Copart. Huh?
Didn't he buy two of them though?
No.
I could have swore I saw a video that said the deal was so good I went out and bought another.
No, what he bought was that doggone show at Ford show.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So SHO he's calling that it's almost like his baby GTR. He's got that thing down to, it's a 4.3 second car now.
Jesus.
In a SHO. That's pretty quick for an SHO.
What year is that car?
Which one? This one or the show?
The show.
Good question. I'm trying to remember. Because it was the last 3 cars he bought. He bought them all from Copart. I can't remember. He got them all from auction. I'll have to look it up.
When is he?
Yeah, I shouldn't even be
showing Gilbert's last year.
Said it again.
Didn't he show up, or he did a show in Gilbert's last year?
Yeah, Cannonball Run, Cannonball Garage. Excuse me. Yeah, he brought a bunch of his toys out then.
And see, I shouldn't even be looking at with this right now. I should just be focusing on the house. But when I saw this, I was just like, fuck.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ray.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. If the numbers work out and all that,
I know.
It's gonna be at your house.
Yeah, I know. But when I compare this one to the other one, I would definitely go this route. 12 is the number. 12 is the last number you will go on a GTR.
I do like that. I like the wheels. I love the wheels on it.
I like the freaking floor. I think it started off with the floor, and then they put the car on the floor, and that whole get up, man.
Yeah,
I just wish they would have kept
the fact that they put this gray car on this marbled floor. Yeah, this thing is beautiful.
And I figure if I get this, then I can finally keep up with Sean.
There you go.
Shit. There we go.
Well, I mean, you know what?
I know that GTI's got some serious power.
It does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you got to be careful with a built LS1F body because those things are just cheat codes in the V8.
What's going on, Fly Roy, the trendsetter? Oh, boy.
You can get enough body, 500 horsepower, 4th gen into 10s if you really wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Man, you know what? So and Omar, I'm probably the last one to be judging on this. This car at GTRs, Ray and I are on the same page when it comes to GTRs. This car looks absolutely beautiful from every angle. But I'll never knock you when it comes to that doggone R34. R34s are absolutely immaculate.
2024?
When I tell you, dude had an R34. I filmed that R34 at the export show that I went to. And that thing was,
Yeah,
when
I
I
just
say
got a little lighter.
immaculate and beautiful, blew my mind. Again, it's the right-hand drive for me that makes me feel some kind of way. I feel like I might tear that thing off, just not paying attention on
Well,
what
you
side
know
of
what
the
it
road I'm
is,
supposed
man.
to go.
Right.
And I'd feel awkward going in reverse through a drive-through.
It would
I
be
met a
weird
guy.
to me. It'll be weird throwing stuff across the seat. You know, like I don't know. I got a guy too that could get those.
I met a guy at B Dubs last year. He had a right-hand drive silver Mark IV Supra. And he was telling me when he's making a left-hand turn, he's got to have his passenger let him know if the coast is clear before he turns.
But
Because
that's the part. That's the part.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want to expect. So think about that's the other thing, right? So when you think about some of these cars, those right-hand, every last one of those right-hand drive cars are so hard. They're hard to get, first of all, and they're gems. So to get one and to tear it up on some foolishness because you're on the wrong side of the car, that will break my heart.
If I had the money to get those
turbo wheel would
have the money to have them
kind of way.
Switch it to left side drive.
Now you'll have to. Now you'll just devalue the car. You want.
That's fine with me. I don't care about that. I want the car for fun and good looks. I don't. I'm never going to sell it.
Man, those R30, you might better find an R34 that's left-hand drive. They're out there.
Yeah, no, I know.
I like them. Don't get me wrong. I think R34.
My buddy Bobby's got a buddy that has a 4-door one, a blue one.
That's the.
I know you've seen it.
Something else. It's not R34. The 4. It's called something else.
Oh yeah, but it's
But it's basically a similar car.
Yeah.
I think that having a right-hand drive over here and driving it on the left-hand side is like putting your shoes on backwards.
Yeah, man.
No, unless you're a mailman, you ain't gonna
It'll feel awkward to me. For me,
yeah,
maybe not everybody else. I can only speak for me, but for me, it's gonna feel awkward.
Oh, and FYI, June 6th starts Rookies Cruise Nights in Huntley.
Yeah, I heard it's back.
It's starting up again?
Yep.
We got to show up at least for old time's sake.
I'll be there next Thursday. My wife's going to be in Texas.
And that's the last day, my last day before my last day of work. So it works out.
He gonna throw a quitting party.
Buddy Ray.
You know what I like about going to that show? Well, one, I hate by the time I get back, there's bugs all over the front of my car because of where we live.
Usually.
But two, I take 47 down to Big Timber, and Big Timber all the way home is nothing but a bunch of S curves.
Yep.
It's fun. It's a fun
See,
drive.
me, I just have a straight shot from Algonquin Road all the way, make a left onto 47, and then
you home in like 6 minutes.
Well, when I had the Hellcat, yeah. Now I got a slow ass car. It takes me probably about 20 minutes to get home.
But you can still slide home at about 7.5.
Gonna be slow for about 48 more hours.
Yeah, look, ridiculous.
No longer than that. Probably about another 2 weeks.
Okay.
Ish.
Ray, you know what I was thinking? When you sold your Hellcat, if you think about the price of the GTR and the price of the Mustang, it's almost around the same price of what you sold your Hellcat for.
Yeah.
Ergo, it's justified.
Yeah. Well, I'm focused on trying to get Holly her new SUV. And I turned around and said I wasn't going to do anything until we got the new house. And
this is huge. That's
because she's taking her time.
Hold up. Something going down. Hold up.
What kind is that?
Hold up.
No, I don't eat no Pralines and cream. You know that. You purposely bought that. It's good. Why didn't you get cookies and cream?
Look how you looking on them glasses, y'all. It's going down.
You lucky I ain't working right now.
I got another clip right here for real.
What you gonna do? Send me back?
Nothing. Let me get back.
I think Sean meant to say you're lucky I'm gimpy right now.
I talked. Yeah, that too.
You like I got 1.5 footses.
Man, I actually, you know what was crazy, man?
Man, be safe out there, Lefty.
Yeah, be safe, Lefty. Lefty out there, man, in the trenches.
Yes, indeed. For real.
Here you go. If you need the controller, you're going to.
So Omar,
Yeah.
have you looked at prices of R34s lately?
Yeah, they were 6 figures.
Yeah.
I did send one to my buddy Bobby that I found that needed work. The car was gone though right away. It was a red one last year.
How much was it?
36.
Yeah, this thing gonna sell fast.
Yeah.
They will buy that so quick, dude. Oh my God.
It sold real fast.
Oh my God.
He goes, my buddy Bobby, because he used to work at Gerber. He goes, man, I would have said gone halves on it, enjoy it a little bit, and flip it
in a heartbeat. Because even if it had a selfish title, you could sell that car for about 80, 90.
Yeah. My cousin's the one that found it.
Gee whiz, man.
6 figures.
Yeah, because average GTR today, man, I want to say R34s in between like 125, 150.
The cheapest one I've seen, like clean and with like maybe minimal work needed, was 73.
And that's work needed.
Yeah.
That's a bucket.
See, to me, my dream if they release this guy.
You frozen, brother.
Is
that the new GTR?
The concept.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I seen that. Before.
That thing is gorgeous.
That's if it looks like that. That's supposed to be the concept R36. That's if it looks like that.
If it looked like that.
Now I'm gonna tell you another place to look, man. Canada.
Yeah.
Have you looked at Canadian cars?
I have not.
Look at Canadian cars. You might find a decent price Canadian car. The only problem with it is to get that car over here has got to be, I think, a minimum 15 years old or something like that.
Well, the GTR period's got to be 25 years, which next year would be this year, 99.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just made it.
Something to look for. I'm just saying. Whoa. What's all that excitement, brother?
I'm fucking tired. I was up at fucking 5 o'clock this morning.
Me too.
Really? That's
420.
That's how you have to express yourself?
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of energy there, bucko.
And it wasn't by choice me getting up at 5 o'clock either.
What's that one, bro? Back up a little bit.
Bayside Blue R34.
Ooh.
39.
39?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a real 34? How many miles? Where's that?
It was just last year.
Oh, that's from last year. I was about to say.
Alpine Japan company.
Yeah. See, I learned about that. A buddy of mine gave me a connection to a company that brings those cars here. They're out of California. But they
the one that Emilia deals with sometimes.
That's one of them. He got another company he deal with out there too.
See, this is the one. This is the V-Spec 2 that I found in Florida. $70K.
Yeah, that's nice there.
How long ago was this?
That was also last year.
Yeah, see, all them prices are not even relevant right now.
Yeah, no, I know. I stopped looking. I stopped looking.
That same car probably doubled in price. Do you realize that?
Yep.
That same car may have doubled in price.
This is my buddy Supra.
What year is that one? Is that
94.
the right-hand drive joint?
No, left-hand drive.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's nice. If y'all watch that video from Export, that white one that I saw, the video did no justice. This car was so immaculate. It was ridiculously beautiful. I'm going to tell you the part that I've never seen on a Supra that just blew my mind. It was beautiful. The clear tail lights. Boy, these tail lights, it looks so good, man. It was straight next level. For real. Straight next level.
I ain't gonna lie. That's why I did the smoke on mine. I feel if you got like a gray color, a red color, white, like go away from the red taillights. I mean, the red taillights look fine on white. You can go either way.
Man, this is a white car with the clear tail. Well, I love my clear tail lights on my car. I prefer
I like them too.
lights.
I'm still debating doing the clear tail lights on mine.
I think you should. I told you to do it. I recommended that.
I loved how they were on the Camaro. The ones I put on the Camaro, I love.
Yeah. Didn't I recommend that? You getting to tell you like, I don't know if I want to do that.
I blame Omar for me getting the taillights on the Camaro after I saw his.
It's Omar's fault.
That was the first thing I did. They were sequential.
And my wicker bill and the cam. I blame everything I did to the Camaro on Omar. So
It's Omar's
except
fault.
the blower. I blame you on that one, Lloyd.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you just wanted anything you could say knock and run with that doggone vet. That's what you
man.
wanted.
Well,
I'm going to blame everything I do to the Mustang on Sean, so it works out.
That's fair.
There
That's
you go.
fair.
He goes.
Yeah, I think you should find these wheels in the movies.
Would you say?
Those won't look good on the S550.
I think they still
Yeah,
will,
I
actually.
agree.
Yeah, I like them. Who are those made by, man?
I looked them up once. They're either Fiskey's. No, it might be Forge Line actually.
Okay. Yeah,
You see what I sent you, Omar?
It's not showing up on the screen. Well,
There we go.
Hold up. Those Forgiato.
Looks like a Forgiato.
That's a Forgiato.
That's
There
a
you go.
Maglia.
Forgiato.
Yeah, Forgiato.
Yep.
Dang. Forgy's on a Mustang. Go ahead, bro.
Hey man, CJ ain't the only one riding Forges on the
No,
Mustang.
no. And CJ ain't riding Forges like that. He Coleon now.
Yeah, he still
Coleon Forge.
You know what's
Forgiato is his pre-rim. Notice that. Everything he get, he'll throw a pair of Forges on that before he get the Coleons made.
But his was crazy. He took the Corleys off the Cybertruck. Went back to the Forges.
He went back to the Forges?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's right. He sure did. I think they work better.
Yo, I saw a Cybertruck up close, besides at the car show. But tell me when I saw it out in the wild, I felt like getting a can opener in my hands. Like, for real.
They are not attractive at all to me. There's
No.
nothing
I
appealing.
mean, I ain't gonna lie, it's still kind of cool because they're so weird.
It's not.
But-
not cool at all to me.
I mean,
Again, that's just me. Who am I to tell you how to feel about us?
No,
I'm
I've
just
talked
saying,
a lot.
like,
I've talked a lot
don't
of
get
shit
me
to
wrong,
some
I
of them
think they're
already.
ugly, but I think they're kind of cool because they're so ugly, but yet they're rolling around.
Yeah, they got enough problems to boot. Oh my
So
God.
you're saying it's a cute, ugly truck?
No, not even.
What?
So you're saying it's like you're saying the Cybertruck's like a white Golf R.
There you go.
There you go.
Just kidding. I love you, Sean.
This where we going with this?
This is where we going.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Have your moment, brother. Have your moment. Don't get
Omar,
it.
did you get what I sent you?
what?
Slick.
You get what I sent you on Messenger?
Oh,
Omar, you're missing it, man. You can look at Messenger whenever you want to. Look at this picture, man. Look at this
Ooh.
car.
damn, that's not bad price at all.
Look at this car.
No.
Help you out. Trying to help you out.
Yeah, I love those headlights.
Right hand drive.
Yeah.
Love the wheel. Booty, 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 booty.
It's in Villa Park.
This thing is something else. This is a nice car, bro.
Might have to start an OnlyFans tonight.
You're gonna need it to buy that.
I'll subscribe.
107 grand.
Thanks for the support.
I'm glad he's
No
supporting.
problem.
Look, I'm glad he's supporting Omar. He haven't even supported you yet, Sean. Y'all know we still raising
Hey.
money for these cars on the street. Y'all
I
know
am
we raising
supporting
money.
Sean. I'm supporting him by what I have in my garage for him.
Nah, that's not support, man. That's just putting wheels on his car.
Hey, Swole,
Yeah.
What's your schedule tomorrow?
I'm going to send you something on Instagram. I want you to blow it up on the screen.
I should be home probably about 4 at the latest.
And once you blow it up on the screen,
Because all we have is air duct tomorrow, and that's it.
Oh,
Okay.
Shucks.
I'll hit you up tomorrow.
Is this for Ray?
No,
Who's this for? This is you?
this is for an LT based motor.
Is this for you?
Possibly, maybe one day.
Sheesh, bruh, for real?
So Prey Performance is starting pumping out his own parts. This is 3D printed. It's lightweight. and it can hold 120 millimeter throttle body.
What?
How much nitrous?
God.
It can have. Well, come on, it's Prey. Think about it.
Yeah, it's got that. Well, it's got ports probably on each side for nitrous.
Okay, I'll rephrase it. How much nitrous are you man enough to run?
Me?
That's the question.
I'm man enough to run any shot. My problem is I know I'm going to blow the motor.
Fine, run 3 500 shots then.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
3 stage, 500 each. Come on.
That's a lot of dope, man. That's a lot of dope.
That's crazy.
Omar always says he likes to party, so let's see how much that's true.
You like to party that much, Omar?
You'll see me selling balloons first before I'm spraying a 3 stage 500 shot.
That's a lot of balloons.
That's slick, though.
Well, I'm still waiting for him to put a picture out of the headers because he did the 2 1/4 to 4 inch collector, and those will fit even your car.
Mm-hmm.
That sound that your car would make with that blower and those headers.
I'm actually trying to figure out when I'm gonna go down there. Well, I think this week I'm gonna really drop off the car at Zay's, and then after that, I'm gonna go have a conversation with OJ. At Fluid Motor Fluid Motor Union, and see what he's talking about, man.
What catback do you have on it right now?
Do
you have a catback on it?
Mm-mm. Mid pipe only. Stock? Mid pipe only.
What?
I did.
Yeah, turn the light on.
X.
My opinion, it don't get better than AWE or Corsa. You will pay a little bit more for Corsa.
I still say do stainless works.
I don't like the way the Borla sounds with the LTs. I think they sound way too raspy.
I like the Borla. I don't think.
And the LS1s, they sound phenomenal. I think with the LTs, they sound a little bit too raspy. Because the LTs are LS on steroids, just so much more airflow.
Like that, I loved my stainless works on the Camaro.
Stainless work wasn't bad, but the reason why I loved my AWE is because 4.5-inch tips. It fills the whole void back there.
Oh, trust me, I loved my AWE on the Hellcat.
Oh man, AWE they sound good on the Mopars.
I never really paid too much attention to AWEs for my car.
No drone technology. That's why I went with it.
I mean, honestly, I love the Ford Racing and catback I put on the Mustang, and that's done by Borla. No drone to it. Sounds good. No rasp.
They got you thinking of this.
I can't tell you how the rabbit hole I went down.
I'm always looking at different opportunities.
I literally
already got X-Pipe.
Single exhaust.
Anything beyond that, man, might just take it to the next level, you know?
Okay.
What I like, what mine is the best. If I want it to be louder, I just take off the Ford Racing mufflers and I could slide the Borla ATEX right on it.
See, that's what I want to go with, the ATEC. If I was going to go that route.
So you're not trying to be side chick loud.
Everybody can't be side chick loud. Just saying, you know. Let's be realistic here.
Still haven't heard it.
I was side chick louder.
You're louder. Side chick louder. Okay, that's the part I know I didn't like about them. No MPP.
Oh yeah. That was but to me it wasn't worth the extra $800 at the time.
I like having access to that, so I don't want to throw it away. I wouldn't want to get rid of that.
So from what I understand, the Corsa makes their system with the MPP is even quieter than the stock system. When you put it on stealth mode, it's even quieter. But the only thing is, like,
that's why I will go boiler. I mean, boiler.
When you start the car, it's still the same shit.
That's why I will go boiler ATAC. Either boiler 8. Honestly, it's good Lord, man. When you think about the options that are out there, really, it's only a couple that I would probably go with. At least with Zeus. I've been on the fence on a couple of different cars, and right now, God,
does Billy Boat make one for the?
I don't like the way Billy Boat sound. I don't like the way they sound. Yeah,
I love Billy Boat when I had my SRT4.
Billy Boat they do make it, but I just don't like the way it sounds on the vet.
I've always heard them on a C6, and I thought they sounded great, but never heard them on a C7.
Yeah. I've heard them. I think they sounded better on the C6 than on the C7. I don't like them.
Well, yeah, LS to the LT. That's why.
Yeah,
I like ATAC on the 7 as well. I mean on the 8. Excuse me. I just
So
think
which one is what's the leading the race then? Swole? What is it? The ATAC? Is that like your front runner right there?
Yep, it really is. ATAC, well, and the other one, which is way too expensive.
When it comes to the 3 loudest exhausts, from what I understand, the catback wise, it's the Borla Tech, the Corsa Extreme, and the AWE Touring. Even though the Touring is a muffled system.
AWE Touring is straight pipe.
No, the track is straight pipe. But they did a comparison between the Touring.
It's called Touring 2-track or Track to Touring, one of the two.
So the track, my buddy's got the track on his
track is straight pipe.
So my buddy's got the track, and that one does not have mufflers on it.
Let me show you. I'm gonna show you touring to track. So touring to track, I know Track to Touring is mufflered. Touring the track looks like this, and that was if it was a different vehicle. Not this one, maybe, but not this one. I'm not doing that to this one. This touring the track, bro. That's straight pipe. That's
non-resonated. The track.
That's just shooting out the back, dog. There's nothing here.
No, I know.
But the touring is resonated.
Yeah, when I was doing the
touring the track is resonated. Track to touring.
The touring I have is a non-resonated muffler system.
Maybe I'm saying.
But when they did a comparison,
Track to Touring is resonated. Just saying. Oh, man. What's the there's top 2, and I'm trying to remember the other one. God dog it.
Cooks is just obnoxious.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought about Veltronics as well because they actually make a really nice one, but it would have to be custom built for my car. What's the other Veltronic style exhaust system? What's it called? I can't think of it.
Just go to the shopping cart, man. Just go to the shopping cart.
I am not Ray. What's it called? I can't think of the other one, man. That other muffler system.
MBRP?
No.
Flowmaster, Magnaflow.
No, it's a European brand. It's the one AB has on the M3. God, what's it called? I don't know why I can't think of the name of it. God dog it. What's it called, man? Y'all ain't gonna help, huh? Y'all just gonna sit there and look at me. That's just wrong, man. Y'all ain't even trying.
No, I'm still looking forward.
We're hard in thought.
Underneath of my Touring.
Army track.
Army track.
Yeah,
hey, man, Army track. Yeah, that's what it is.
This mug, boy. Don't you have a pre-flight you need to work on or something? Good Lord, there, Captain. Army Track, man, that's the other one. I think they sound amazing, especially on the C7 Corvette. It's just, you know, you're gonna pay for it, Army Track. You're gonna pay for this exhaust system. Yes.
What's that other exhaust system that a lot of people put on higher end cars? Like frequency something or something frequency or
I know you're talking about. Is it
FI?
FI?
I think FI.
FI. See how I helped you?
Yep.
That's what I was looking for from y'all. This is what I was looking for from y'all.
When I went to say it, I think I might hit the mute button here.
I beat you to it,
See,
bro.
Hey,
Lloyd,
man.
this is when my my AWE Touring got installed.
Oh, nice.
It's a muffled
So
system, but it's
when I was-
non-resonated. So there's no
when I was-
resonators at all in the catback.
Gotcha.
Just a muffler.
When I was planning out the Porsche Cayenne FI exhaust is what I was looking at.
They sound good
So
on Ferraris.
They sound amazing. Yeah, man. So I got another car that's just been bugging me lately.
You know, I've been thinking
I
about.
think I might have to check it. Might have to take a serious look at it.
I hope it got marble floors. Come on with it.
He said marble floors.
We need them
I ain't got a
marble
picture of it.
floors,
I'm looking at exhaust right now, but man, it's something about that AMG GT, bro. That's just been like tapping me on my shoulder. Hey, buddy, like get off me.
AMG GT 53 or 63.
Move. Come on, 63. Move. The coupe.
My nephew had a 53.
The coupe. It's gotta be.
No, I get it. But the 53, I drove the piss out of it. And he was like, I didn't know my car did that.
What's going on, Charles? Salute, bro. And look, and Lefty, I saw this, and I ain't mean to just skip over it. I ain't mad at you, bro, because that doggone Tesla truck ain't no truck. It's
Man,
something else.
It's like a moving roof.
For real.
Hey, did you ever get Lefty his stuff sent out to him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Lefty's in Texas.
Oh, Lefty, when I did the research, it was in a distribution center in Massachusetts. I don't know if it's because of all that weather that was going on.
It went the complete opposite way.
It just blew to the East Coast?
Huh?
I said it just blew to the East Coast?
It blew to the East Coast. I don't know what's going on.
Holy moly.
You put the right address down?
Yeah, man. Kind of hard to mess up Texas.
I don't know. Texas, Massachusetts sounds the same to me.
36, 32.
Uh-oh. The numbers.
Man.
You're good.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, bro. Yeah.
Ugh.
Something about that car been kind of haunting me, been calling me. And
The AMG?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Just driving the 53, it is to me, it's the ultimate sports.
Are you talking about the sedan?
Yeah.
No, man. I'm talking about the AMG GT Coupe.
Oh, the coupe. Oh, hell, that's a different story.
I'm not trying to buy 4 doors, man.
I would,
If I buy 4 doors, it's gonna replace Liberty. But everything after that, I don't want but 2 doors. All I need is a
You're a
passenger.
coupe guy.
yeah.
I've grown to be a coupe guy.
I've only owned 2 4-doors in my whole life. Everything else has been 2-door.
I've owned a ton of 4 doors.
No, a daily has been 4 doors.
Huh?
Family man, but crossing over.
This house is full of 4 doors.
All I'm thinking about now is I got one more seat. I'm waiting for my grandbaby to be old.
I'm right there with you, Sean.
Had that jump seat.
It's all 4 doors, man.
No, it wouldn't be bad. Just because the price would probably be, cheaper for a Ferrari is Lusso.
You think so?
I think you can get those pretty fairly priced. They wouldn't break the bank. I think you can find them in lower 100s or mid 100s. At least you were able to.
I would point you down a different road.
Just for, just the V12 sound. You can comfortably fit
for the V12 or just for Ferrari?
For the V12.
All right, so you're looking at
for like a night out on town with
that
the boys,
V12 versus just Ferrari. Because I was gonna say 360.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, but they're known to have problems.
Or older F430.
Or the older F430.
Yeah.
360s, 430s, 599. These are the most dependable. These cars break when you don't drive them.
True.
But the 360 is actually one of the most dependable Ferraris out there.
You want to hear something interesting fact about the 360?
And you can get this less than 6 figures.
Yeah, that's true. You want to know a fun fact of the 360 a lot of people don't know?
What's that?
That magnetic suspension?
Yeah.
Who'd they get it from?
Corvette.
GM, yep.
But, Corvette got some of its technology as well from a few different makers.
Well, I thought it was the Cadillac that ran the magnetic suspension first before the Corvette.
Yeah, I think it was the Eldorados.
It was Cadillac that introduced
or the DeVille or whatever.
No, I think it was the DeVille. I think it was I'm trying to remember. It was Cadillac that ran MagRide first.
It was GM. Regardless, It
was still under the GM platform.
Yeah.
Man, I'm looking at 360s for 73, 75, 59. Spider, though. You can have a Spider. So a hard top. The Medina, the cheapest Medina, 75. To me, that's it. That's one. Give me that all day long.
I would have to get that in a manual.
I would run the crap out of it. This thing would be so much fun.
The F12 has caught my eye lately.
Oh, I love the F12. That's always been one of my favorite Ferraris.
It's F12 has always been a beautiful car. Absolutely great car. It's just that ticket.
Yep.
That ticket is.
And then they came out with the 812 Superfast, and that was just even more prettier.
Yep.
I'm still gonna be the guy that says, "Give me my 458 all day long."
I mean, the way that car sounds
through the roof.
I would still take the GTR over it.
Over the 458?
Yep.
I don't think I can say that. I don't think I could make that same statement. I love GTRs. I don't think I could make that same statement.
They're gonna give you that floor too, though.
I'm a very unusual person. You should know that by now.
Just by the I'm only speaking for myself. Everybody have their own opinion. I can dig it, but for myself, I know for a fact to get my hands on 458, you gotta realize where that sits for me. It sits way up there. So to get that,
yeah, wasn't that in your top 3?
Absolutely.
When someone said list your top 3, that was one of them.
Top 3. That was number 1.
That 458 ain't even in your heart. It's above your heart because I think that's like your lucky number, man.
What's that, 458?
458, baby.
I might have to go play 458.
Hold on, I'm about to do it right now.
Oh, here we go. Hey, if we win some money, Sean, you better give me my cut.
Man,
you like how I say that?
Sean would have to actually go to the casino for that to happen.
I know, right?
And he keeps blowing me off.
Oh, man.
AIS, what you think?
Our work schedules don't mesh.
Hey, like I said, after June 7th, our work schedules will match.
All right.
That is beautiful.
But look at this. When I say cars that are timeless, this is a 04. Look at this thing.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Lloyd, though. Don't get me wrong. I love the 458s. I love the Medinas. I love the F12s. But if someone put those all lined up and then they had a 61 250 GT sitting right next to it, I'm going to the 61 250 GT. There's something about that old classic Ferrari. I don't know what it is, but I would take that first.
I see. I would do a 355 F1.
Those, you know why? I ain't gonna lie, because of the movie The Rock, when they're crashing it through the window and driving all crazy in San Francisco. I love that car.
So here's another thing that I consider, honestly, and through all the fun that comes with it. One thing I know about 458, my magic number, is that that's a very dependable car, right?
Oh yeah.
Dependability, when I look at some of these older cars, is still important. The last thing you want is one of these things to break.
That's when you put it in auction.
Did Lloyd go to sleep on us over there? What happened up in that corner?
No, hey there.
He might be having internet problems again.
You know, though, I mean, all this talk about exotics and stuff like that, I'm not gonna lie. If there was a 1970 split bumper Berger 454 Camaro,
I'm right there with you. Say no more.
yep.
You found it? Let me know. I'll drive you to it. We'll even rent a trailer just in case if we hit crap weather.
Oh man, those cars are so rare.
Because I will be buying a car trailer here very shortly too.
Oh man, I don't think you were on
just
yet.
picked one up too.
My buddy, he bought a 97 Fortune Camaro. Needs a little bit of work. Seats are ripped up a little bit. Body's pretty clean. The dude that was getting rid of it sold him, not an enclosed, sold him the car and an open trailer for $800.
Get the Alka-Seltzer.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So now he wants to drop an LS in it. He's open to even 5.3 or 6.0, whatever.
Oh, tell him do a LT4 swap.
You can do that too, but I think he's looking for money for the buck. So I told him do it just to do an LS3.
Money for Hellcat swap, dude. Come on.
No.
You don't know how hard I've actually wanted to call Cetera and be like, hey, can we Hellcat swap the Mustang? He was down to do it to the Camaro. And I even got approved for plates that said LOL GM.
That's funny.
Hey, but see, that's different. See
It
what
is
I'm
different.
saying? That's
Just
different.
like I told Lloyd before at a car show that I would love, if I ever got like FU money, I would buy another 1LE Camaro, yank the motor and put a 5.2 V10 from Lamborghini in it and send it to SEMA just because it's different.
No. Well, I had the idea. I was almost going to turn around and do the 5.2 Voodoo swap on mine with Whipple or twin turbo. But since I actually want to drive, go on cruises, all that, that's why I just said screw it and did the Paxton OV2200.
Yeah.
And since I'll be staying on 93, if go somewhere 91 or 92 is available, I'm still good to go.
Just carry octane booster in your trunk.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you, when my boy put that Vortec, that Paxton on his, woke that Stang up, man. And I mean, he had a Vert, a 2015 GT Premium Vert, and like I said, he drove it out there to the track, ran a couple passes. I think he did like a 1029, drove it back home. And actually, we had another buddy with a GT 350R. They went out there and ran together. And man, he ended up getting rid of his car, man. He would start having all type of issues with it.
So what's the difference between the R and the normal 350 GT? Is it the carbon fiber wheels?
The wheels, suspension, different seats.
Also in the R, okay.
Yeah, wheels, suspension, interior. That's pretty much about it. And an additional 40 grand.
I was gonna say he spent I think he said it was 84 on that car a few years back, but it's gone. I think he jumped in a Genesis or something.
I even thought about. I even thought with the Ram doing the TRX motor in this thing, ultimate sleeper.
Sean, if I had a second gen, it'd have to look like this.
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Beautiful.
I was
That
all
was the
about
one. That was the one thing.
it has been like just catapulting lately.
Yeah, Holly turned around and told me,
I
she
love
goes,
them. Love
Holly
them.
was telling me she'd allow me to get a third car as long as it was a classic.
Ooh.
And the only exception would be if it wasn't a 60s or 70s car, that it could be a Grand National. She said that's the only other, and here I'm looking back at GTRs again.
I'll tell you what, though. You know what I love? I love me. Well, I don't know. I can't remember exactly the same year it was, but the GTO and Triple X.
Oh, that was like
66, right?
65, 66, something like that.
Right
Yeah.
around there. That's my favorite GTO.
The favorite.
That's actually what made me fall in love with the GTO.
Was that movie?
Yep.
That color they had on it too, man. Oof.
Some stuff.
Where
out
did
here,
Papa
man.
Lloyd go?
He's probably smacking his gateway right now.
He's probably up on the roof trying to reposition the signal.
They don't offer fiber where he's at?
I have no clue. I would think so, because he's only like 15 minutes from me.
And you're in Cary, right?
I'm in Algonquin.
Oh, he's in
I'm
Cary.
on the border of Algonquin and Cary.
Okay.
It's like I go left, I'm in Lake in the Hills. I go right, I'm in Cary. I go straight, hey, I'm in Crystal Lake.
Are you close to River Road over there?
River Road is basically other side of the river from me.
Gotcha. I know exactly where you're at. I love ripping down.
Yeah, I'm
the
right by
street.
the downtown.
Yeah.
How long you been out there, Ray?
2016. We moved from St. Charles out to here right after my mom died in 2016 to be closer to my dad because of all his health issues.
Okay.
So, and now that he's gone, it's like, yeah. That's why we're looking now at out of state and all that, because we were gonna do it before, and then stuff with my dad happened, and then we postponed it. And then when we were looking again, we postponed because Holly's mom came down with stage 2 breast cancer. So she's been going through chemo and all this stuff. So we postponed everything else. And now that her mom's doing good and recovering amazing from it,
Good.
we're looking at doing everything again. That's why we've got it narrowed down to Sturgeon Bay, because it's like a 4.5 hour drive for her parents. And then
That's
Tennessee,
Wisconsin, right?
yeah. And then that's what with Kentucky, Tennessee, North Carolina, because the rest of her family's in Tennessee, rest of my family's in North Carolina.
Okay.
Bro, when I was kind of just shits and giggles looking out of state, Western South Carolina, Texas property taxes are so cheap over there.
Oh, my brother just got a house in Kentucky, 5-bedroom, 4-bath, 3,800 square feet on 32 acres. His property tax a month is $64.
My buddy Paul almost moved to South Carolina and showed me this house. It was an acre and a half, 4,300 square feet was the house, 6-bedroom. The kitchen was probably bigger than my whole first floor. And they only wanted $1,200 a year in taxes. And the house itself was $415.
Yeah, that was just like the house we found up in Sturgeon Bay. Went to try to put an offer in on it, and it turned around, was already under contract, but it had an attached 3-car garage. The pole barn was 2,700 square feet.
Oh, that's the one you guys posted on here.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Hey man, you just keep an eye on that place just in the event it falls through. You just
Oh, it's
never
still
know.
on my saved and everything. I haven't turned around and told the realtor I got cash in hand ready to go.
My
With
neighbor,
everything
my ex-neighbor, I think they moved out today. They're building their home down the street on Russell. And I think it's a 4-car garage. But the garage attached is 1,300 square feet.
Yeah.
They have he has a 68 Firebird with an LS7 in it. That's got about 750 horsepower, naturally aspirated. His wife's got a 69 Yenko clone Camaro, all go orange with the white stripes.
Nice.
It's gorgeous. As soon as they said as soon as they're done with everything with the home, they're gonna come out cruising.
Nice.
Now, hopefully, we get to hit up some shows and do some cruises and all that before I go.
For sure, man. Well, I'll be out this weekend. I'll be at Wonder Lake, and then I'll be at the Hot Wheels thing.
Okay. Yeah, I know Sunday I'll be out in Woodstock for one of the Mustang things at the Kishwaukee Brewery.
Swing on through because Wonder Lake's it's 12 to 5.
Yeah, this one starts at 10,
Yeah, so you can come on through afterwards.
depending if I have too much to drink. Or burgers. They got really good fucking burgers up there.
I can't complain with good burgers, man.
No. It's like I've only gone to side outs once this year, and
I haven't eaten there. I've been there.
they got bomb ass breakfast burritos, dude. Holy shit. That's the main reason why I go.
Gotta get that.
Get there. I get there about 8:15, 8:30. Get the food ordered, eat. Yeah, their breakfast is awesome.
And Sean, you're down south, right? South suburbs?
Yeah, I'm out in Linwood.
You're in Linwood?
Yeah. So I'm actually right by Munster, Indiana. I'm right by Lansing.
No, I know where Linwood is. My buddy used to kick it with a girl out there. Dragged us all the way down there with me and my friend down there back like we were in late teens, like 18, 19. And he was like, oh, she's got some friends. Man, didn't know she was friends with the farm, if you know what I mean. But like,
exactly.
Yeah, we're like,
hey,
do what you got to do, bro. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
Right.
I ain't eating here for us.
That's all right. We had a job in Schaumburg today. I literally thought I was going to be a dead man.
Really?
Why?
It was one of my exes that I turned around and decided I didn't want to be with her no more. That I liked her best friend more. Yeah, as soon as she opened the door, she saw me. I saw her. I was like, "Oh fuck!"
Could have been worse. She could have caught.
Oh, and my buddy just looked at me and she goes, "Huh, your sorry ass did make it home alive." I was like, "Yeah." Well, from all the crap I did growing up, I don't even know how I'm still alive.
Hey man, you got an angel, brother.
I mean, we stole shopping carts from Jewel and took them down big ass hills trying to jump creeks over wooden fences.
So before there was Jackass, there was Ray and his friends.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man.
And lighting bottle rockets and all that shit. And yeah.
I used to take my 96 Camaro and whatever I saw in Gone in 60 Seconds, I would go out to Schick Road and try to do the same thing.
Yeah.
I tell you what, man, when it comes to a 4th gen Camaro, that F-body, I know it. I could pull the e-brake and put that into a parallel parking spot like no other.
Damn.
And I was always good at fucking up the water pump and destroying my Optisparks.
Look at you.
Hey, when I had my Trans Am, turned around, had the issues, wiped everything down, took clear silicone, and traded some dude and got cash on top for a Mustang. And then he goes, "Hey, the car's acting all weird." Like 20 minutes later, I'm like, "Oh." And here, me and my buddy's just looking at me, laughing his ass off because he helped me do it.
First thing you ever do if you buy an old LT1 4th gen, swap the ignition to MSD.
Yeah, or to do the 12X kit.
Yeah.
But it was just like, I was smart. I turned around and just took a whole bunch of clear silicone and yeah. But apparently there was another port that I covered up with silicone, not realizing it, and it was causing all the issues. Because he called me and goes, "Yeah, some dumbass fucking siliconed it." And I'm just like, ran fine for me.
My 96 Camaro, the one thing I kept blowing on that car was the damn heater hose. For some reason, I had the worst luck with the heater hose in that car.
Really?
Yeah. I remember I dropped it into 3rd and I gunned it. And And my friend's behind me flashing their lights. I'm like, your car's smoking, your car's smoking. And we pull over, pop the hood, and the damn heater hose. I was like, son of a bitch.
So you just running through them, huh?
Yeah, so I bought the part and blew through that one like 3 months later. And at that point, I'm like, I'm just going to customize the hose. And we just clamped it. And then I had no problem with it.
No more issues, huh?
No more issues.
Damn. Yeah, man, this thing here, I done had this car, 17 years now?
Man, I had mine for 14. I miss it still.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't trade this one in, but I didn't think, I thought it was going to be buried in that car.
Damn.
I had mine for 8 months.
I always tell people, when I die, I want you to put me in the car, the 4Gen, dip me in gold or bronze, and mount me on top of a gas station doing a wheelie with me like, I always just joke around saying that's how I wanted to be.
Hey, man.
Memorialized.
I'm going to tell you something, man. I got a couple buddies out here. We got some 4th gens, man. And you just, like I said, you just don't really see no good, clean ones. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
hard. People drive the piss out of them year round.
Yeah.
Yep.
But, I mean, you know, I get these guys together with mine being silver. One of them is sunset orange, and the other one is that navy blue with the gray flags.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
You know, and it's just, man, my buddy with that 02 sunset orange, that thing is special. You know,
Dude, that color looked great on the Camaro and the WS6 of that year.
that's right.
I still remember my buddy when we went to war again with Iraq. My buddy was driving around with Bombs Over Baghdad with his T-tops off, just blasting on the radio.
We were blasting that out of our Humvees.
Look at you. Hey,
And then I even got in trouble because I hooked up a HKS blow-off valve on one of our Humvees.
This Ray is creative, man. Ray be doing some creative stuff, boy.
Anybody hear from Lloyd?
No.
I checked my messages just in case.
Yeah, I got nothing from him.
Me neither.
Might got the bubble guts.
Because I'm probably going to be bouncing off here shortly anyway, because I got to turn around and take my ass to bed and all that crap. And
So you got to get it in, huh? What's the magic number? What, you got about 6 more working days?
next Friday, the 7th, is my last day. So
Look,
I just
But it
got
did really well.
tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and then rest of next week. And
he said he trying to work.
Work.
He don't know what's going on. Just text.
Oh, he can't figure out what his internet's out.
Yeah, something's
Oh.
going on. He said.
well, that's a couple of weeks ago. That was what was happening with me when mine turned on and just kept logging me out and all that crap.
Right. So I don't know. Maybe did you guys get hit with some bad storms up there? We got hail and everything out here.
We just had wind, and last week when we got the good stuff, we just had a tree come down and in our wooded area.
Right.
Yeah,
And the one neighbor was like,
little hail all over his driveway today.
Yeah, I got some too, man.
It was small though, right? It's like what? Like
Yeah, it was.
we didn't get
small,
any
man.
hail out over here.
No,
I didn't recall over here. My wife was coming home from Downers Grove, and I think they got hail somewhere in between there and here.
yeah, it was killing me, man. But like I
I just
said,
get
man,
nervous, man, because we just got her new truck like in October. So every time I see hail, I'm like, you guys can park in your garage yet? Because they're moving the office across the street.
Mhm.
They have a parking garage in there now that can hold 1,000 cars. So I'm like, every time there's bad weather, I'm like, park it in that garage if you can.
That's what I'm saying.
See, that's what I'm getting worried with buying Holly her brand new SUV. She'd be like, "Oh, well, there's insurance." It's like that's not the fucking point.
Bubble wrap it.
You don't want that damage, man.
She goes, "Well, you don't turn around and wrap your cars." I'm like, "Mine is in the garage." She goes, "Well, let me park mine in the garage then." I'm like, "You do not want me to do that." I'm like, as soon as I get damage on my car, I'm like, I will get rid of it and get an even more expensive, newer one. And she goes, "Fine, keep yours in the garage."
That's why we need that pole barn.
Honestly, even so, I'd fill it up to where she couldn't fit hers in there.
But I tell you, man, if you can get that house, man, you never know, man. That house still may have your name on it. So, like I said, man, be on the lookout.
Oh, dude, I've been checking it like every 2 hours for like the last week.
Dude, once a year we should do a cruise car show up to Ray's house up there.
Fuck yeah! I'll have it. It's sitting on like 8 acres.
Cruise up and barbecue.
that
You should make a
thing's-
track. Go the track.
I thought about it. I was going to do a little roundabout to practice my drifting. That way, when I turn around and leave Cars and Coffee up there, I can have my Mustang under control.
I scared the crap out of people at Carrier when at the Illinois Motors when I left, and it cracked me up too because like the car got a little squirrely going into third, and I just see everybody like backing out. But the thing is, I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, you guys are like well into the street. Not even like I was driving with the middle line directly in the middle underneath my car. Like everybody was on the street, wasn't even on the curb. But
Really?
I was laughing because like I know
When
my
I-
car already.
When I got up there, it was right when everyone was starting their burnouts. And then I was just like, yep, nope, I ain't going to be a part of this. Fucking backed up. And that's why I saw all the fucking cops go flying. And I was like,
they
yep,
should've
I'm not
come
going to
in
do this shit.
right after I finished mine. Thank God.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, gents, I'm going to head out. So
All right, man. Get you some rest, my man.
All right, Ray.
have a good one, Omar. Sean, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Man. Hey, keep
All
me
right.
posted this weekend. We're gonna be at, all right?
All right, we'll do, sir.
All right.
All right, later.
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 Seems like he's trying.
Yeah, he's trying, man. We're going to have to set up a GoFundMe, man, for some
The
internet service.
little modem that could.
The little modem that could, man. Be like, man, this is like dial up divided by 2.
we used to hang out with a couple of my boys, and sometimes my friend will have that moment where he has a brain fart, and we're like, everyone's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Oh, chillax. It's just dial up booting up right now."
That's what I'm saying, man. It's just gonna take a minute.
Hey, so we don't know the official date yet, but Black Dog Speed Shop, they're doing a St. Jude's car show charity in I think early August.
Okay.
But dude, it was dope. That was a fun. Like those were obviously the 2 cars that they had in GT4,
Wow. Yeah, those are hot.
and they actually had one there. One of the Camaros there.
Really?
Body was a little banged up. It wasn't bad, but and they gave all these.
Check that out. I like it.
And then the first year, this was their first year running Nissan. They run the new Z, and they
Okay.
won. They won the first race with it.
Really?
They went down to Laguna Seca and Sebring in Florida, and they won. They do some good work there.
Hey, that was a shocker, right? Weren't expecting that.
Yeah, they went from Camaro to McLaren, now to Nissan. But man, they've won so far with all those 3 platforms. It's like they're obviously doing something right.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, like you say, shit. Look at these GTRs. You know they doing something with these Nissans.
Can y'all hear me?
We hear you.
We can hear you.
Yeah, man. I don't know what happened, bro.
You should make your logo have like a smiley face and a mouth.
Hey, man.
I did hear that
We getting a
GoFundMe
little-
comment.
Yeah, man.
So you heard the dial-up comment too.
Hey,
Yeah,
It's
man. I don't know
almost
what
like
happened,
we got
bro. I'm
T-Pain
still
on
trying to
here.
figure it out. Really? It sounds
Okay.
crazy.
We didn't. No, you're sounding good now.
It's all right now.
Hey, we didn't give up on you.
Yeah, man. I don't know what happened. I appreciate y'all sticking in. I don't know what happened, but I'm still trying to figure it out right now.
Hey, you know, man, GM is ride or die. It's not like them Ford drivers.
Ray jumped
Listen,
off,
I
man.
get it, bro. I understand. Jumped off quick. You see how they do? You see
He's
how
like,
they do?
damn, Ray's back. I'm out.
Yeah, he's got No, he said he's gonna get him some rest. So
Yeah, he's got to get up early.
Yeah,
I love me.
man, I don't know what happened, bro. Everything was rolling, and it just went left. I don't know what's going on. So I think I think the system is probably doing like an update or something. But this doggone Elon Musk internet is crazy.
man, you got some of that Tesla internet over there, huh?
Bruh, listen.
Was that the pole
Doggone
you smacking?
Starlink. Huh?
Oh, is that what you have, the Starlink?
Yeah, man.
Let me look them up. See what's their story.
Most of the time they're real good.
Maybe their system is rebooting or something.
Huh?
I was like, he's looking them up on the internet. I go, maybe something was going on with their system. They're rebooting something, or
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Maybe that's what it is. It could be something like that because everything else seems to be in order, but you usually get a glitch, but you don't get nothing that lasts that long. That's why I was kind of waiting it out. I'm like, wait, this is taking longer than I wanted it to. I went in and I tried to do a reset, a reboot, and trying to wait for this doggone antenna to get back online. So yeah, man, that's the challenge of living all the way out here in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, man, you got benefits, man, of being out there in the sticks. It's all love.
Yeah. Internet ain't it.
No, but you hear.
Oh, they just said their team is investigating what's going on. So now I can see that it's something on their end that they're working out.
AKA they got hacked.
I hope not.
Man, come on. Don't you remember when Anonymous took down PlayStation for a few days?
Yep.
Oh, man, people were losing it. I got an 11-year-old up there, man. It was ready to pull his hair out.
Man, I was in my lower 30s and I was like getting pissed. I'm like, it's cold out, ain't nothing to do. I'm trying to play some games with my nephew.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, Lefty say
it's amazing the stuff you get used to.
Internet.
What did he say?
Lefty said he got some fake ass internet. He said your internet. He said your internet capping.
All right, Left. I remember that. Remember that.
What did he say? Let me see. All that.
It's doing something, man. I don't know what's happening.
I noticed I didn't have the comments turned on. My bad.
Oh, you didn't have your comments on?
No.
Yeah, man.
Fake ass.
Look at this say, man. Bro, listen, man. I'm still working on alternative solutions. I'm actually about to explore a whole nother solution.
You're probably better
off seeing if it'll work better than what I had before this.
I got fiber. I like AT&T fiber.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got fiber out here. Fiber is not available out here.
I got to redo my whole thing because right now with my TV, my home phone landline, I got a landline because my mom, so she could talk to her sisters out in Puerto Rico. But that's all one price. But still, internet, phone, and satellite, I'm paying like $330 a month, man. I'm about to get.
Nah, man.
I'm about to
streaming.
I paid.
Buddy.
I don't have so with the internet, I paid $100 plus. That's it.
We gotta get that rebate going, man.
And we don't do phone landlines over here. So.
Yeah, I'm doing DirecTV streaming service is a hell of a lot cheaper. So I might switch over to that. So
yep, I got rid of all the cable stuff. I got rid of all the satellite TV. And then my problem is out here, I don't have access to fiber. So when I try to get it, they don't have the infrastructure in place. So to get it here, my portion was almost $100,000 just to get them to run lines to my house.
Jesus.
Dang.
Yeah. And the only other option I have is AT&T, which is like a DSL type line. And it was horrible. I could not stand it. That's why I went with this. This, believe it or not, was good Lord. I think I was getting 12 megabytes with the AT&T, and with this, I get almost 200 megs when it's running right. So, you know, I run across my challenges when you have to deal with being in the middle of nowhere. That's the challenge that I'm dealing with. So, unfortunately,
Well, I don't know how long you have to wait, but I know eventually AT&T's goal is to be able to be available everywhere. So,
well, they say that, man.
I had them in the
They say
last
that.
crib.
We'll see.
because
I
I'm
mean,
at a gig
that's what I had in this house. It was
I'm at a
garbage.
gig, and that's all you really need because nothing can handle more than a gig right now.
Bro, if I had a gig, I'd be happy, man. And to be honest with you, what I was looking at is that there's a I have to look at solutions that people have that live off the grid. And
What
there's
about
a
the T-Mobile?
cellular solution that's literally getting about a gig. If I went with this T-Mobile cellular solution,
Yeah, that's
but
what
I
I
have to
thought.
buy another antenna, and they run a gig, but I have to buy another antenna pointed towards the freaking tower, and I'm in business. But I have to run that. I have to figure that out. So I'm gonna look into that too, man. Real talk.
Okay.
I have to, man. I just can't settle right now. Right now dealing with this, and believe it or not, for me to go T-Mobile and go with that solution, I can probably get up to about a gig in internet speeds. I'll be able to get a gig down and something like close to 200 up. But here's the thing that's funny, man. I'll be paying like $50 a month, $59 a month.
Okay.
For almost more than twice the speed of the Elon Musk internet. So I'm now, I went down a bit. AT&T was trying to charge me $79 for some garbage.
I'm paying
Elon
60
Musk gave me a
no lie.
we might be back in business, boy. They done figured it out.
I don't know if you heard me, boy, but with my promotion, I pay $60 a month for the gig for fiber.
I wish, brother. I swear I wish.
It's my TV package that's killing me. But because the reason I did
I
the
got rid
settlement
of
is
that.
because of Sunday Ticket, but they don't do Sunday Ticket anymore, so that's why I'm inclined to.
So check this out, man. I'm glad you mentioned that. So, like I said, we had the AT&T Uverse fiber, all that in the last house.
Yeah.
This house, they offered us Xfinity. We ended up going with DirecTV. Went to DirecTV because my wife was like, "Hey, we need the NFL package." Well, once they kind of went away with this little deal with the NFL package, we got something going on with Swole. I'm hearing some nasty feedback.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys.
Is that better? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. So we ended up going with we had DirecTV. We just got rid of them, man. We had AT&T internet, but we had DirecTV, and I think we were spending like $380 a month.
Oh, man.
Okay. So we ended up going with we got rid of Direct and we bought these. My wife went on superboxlive.com. She ordered us a couple of super boxes. Man, we got every freaking thing. All of the NFL stuff, all of the NBA stuff, the UFC stuff. I mean, we got everything, bro. So it's like we bought the boxes. We have no cable bill, and we pay $100 a month for Xfinity. We told her, she said, give us the highest internet, and we just pay $100 a month, man.
What boxes did you get? Those Android boxes?
They're called Superbox. Go on superboxlive.com.
Oh, yeah. So here's and just to give you an idea where I'm at with this. So what I did was when I got rid of all the cable and all that other stuff, I went to Fire Sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Just to let you know all the stuff you do with the super boxes.
Mm-hmm.
I could do it.
And that's the thing. We went with we used to have Fire Sticks, right? And when the guy was programming them and doing all that stuff, we ended up getting these boxes, and they super small, man. Like the boxes, I swear to God, are probably a little bit bigger than these cell phones.
Yeah, I know. I've
they
seen
look
it before.
fine.
And you know
It's
what,
a
man?
Apple Pie box. I've seen it before.
Yeah,
Running Android.
and I'm gonna tell you, man. Like I'm sitting here now, looking at this game. But I mean, this thing has got everything. You know, you catching all of your local channels. You watch
I'm
channel
telling
2.
you, bro. I do the same thing with Fire Stick.
Yep.
Do the same.
Oh,
I got
that's right.
I got Fire Sticks on all my TVs.
The Celtics are playing tonight, right?
No, they got they beat the boys last night. Took the Pacers out. We watching Minnesota and Dallas. Dallas.
Man, I wanted Minnesota. I wanted Minnesota to go all the way.
Yeah, they killing me, man.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm watching it.
I ain't hating on Dallas either. I'm just glad it's none of your usual big ass market. Let's join up with everybody team, you know.
Right.
So Lefty,
Being competitive again.
I got a trick for you.
Lefty say go Mavs.
What you didn't know, Lefty, is about here's the interesting thing about Fire Stick. If you lose a remote, hold on. If you lose a remote,
We'll grab a drink. Give me a second.
go ahead, man.
All right.
You can use your phone as a remote. How you do that, you may say. Looking for your devices.
Man,
So if
Lefty
you look
gotta go
at-
apologize.
What'd you say?
He left. He about to go home and apologize.
Fire TV remote. So you can use your the app. There's a Fire TV app. And let me see where we at more. As a remote, I could control every TV in this house from my phone. I just need to be literally, I don't have to be in front of it. You just got to be connected to the internet. And you could control every TV in this house. I could control every TV in this house. I got a Fire Stick from my phone.
So it just turns into a master, huh?
Yep. And you select whatever one. I got one Fire Sticks. I got one in the basement alone.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. I got one in my garage. I got one in the master bedroom, the family room, and in my grandbaby's room.
Okay.
I got 7 Fire Sticks in the house. They get the job done. They get the job done. You know, of course, you gotta have dependable internet. But anyway, with the only having internet, and I pray one day that they do bring fiber or something fast out here. If not, again, I'm gonna be definitely exploring very seriously at setting up that cellular solution that I'm gonna probably end up doing myself. I have to figure it out and put it together. But neither here nor there. But to be able to put myself in that situation with those things, I still only pay for internet.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I get Prime. Well, I do have Prime. Prime comes with Prime service when you pay for Prime on Amazon. So I do have a Prime account, which I use for Amazon discounts. And then I get Netflix from my T-Mobile. So I get T-Mobile from Netflix from T-Mobile. So I got enough TV to satisfy me for a very long time. Oh, I do pay for one service. My bad. I pay for YouTube TV. So I get my live television and stuff like that all from YouTube.
Oh, like your channel 5, channel 2, channel 7, all that.
I got YouTube TV for my regular television, and then I have all my apps for everything else I want to look at.
What do they charge for YouTube TV?
YouTube TV, I think, is $49. I think. You gotta realize something. Before I jumped off the bandwagon of all that other stuff, I think I was paying $3.50 a month.
Mm-hmm.
So now I only pay for YouTube TV and internet. Oh, Apple TV also came through. Apple TV came through my iPhone. When I got iPhone, I got Apple TV.
Okay.
So I also have Apple TV. So I got enough to watch pretty much anything I'm trying to see. You name it, I can watch it.
Yeah, YouTube was trying to lure us in. I was like, skip that crap.
You slide to the theater. You want to watch a movie? We gonna watch what's at the theater. In the theater.
Retina.
Retina in the theater.
Man, I'm going to watch Freaknik as soon as this call is over.
You so stupid. Oh my God, man, that was so annoying. But you know, it's the challenges when you deal with new technology. So this is a new technology.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna have its ups and downs.
Oh yeah, always.
Grin and bear and go through it.
And they working through the kinks, you know.
They are. They're figuring it out. I mean, they already did something that nobody else was able to do so successfully. So I really can't complain. It could be a whole lot worse. So
yeah.
Knock on wood. We doing all right. It ain't fake internet there, Lefty. I got your number, brother.
You know, you guys heard about those little trucks that everyone's like they're getting popular in LA? They look like little work trucks. What is that? Kai trucks, KEI or something like that, whatever you
I know you're talking about. Those little trucks, those little 12-inch wheels, them little trucks.
So lawmakers in Rhode Island want to get them off the road. They're telling everybody that owns it to turn in the registration.
What?
Wow.
How you tell somebody that, man? That's crazy to me.
Like they paid for it, right?
That's ridiculous. I can't stand lawmakers.
People worry about the wrong thing.
They worry about the wrong thing. They try to. How you gonna tell somebody that they can't drive their vehicle if the vehicle is still legally able to be on the road? You gonna just take that away from them? What about that vehicle makes it illegal? Is it too small? Then you're gonna go after all those little K cars and all those other little mini cars that's on the road?
So stupid.
Hey man, he might have some 12s on there, but he keep them clean.
He keep them clean now.
See that?
Clean now. Boy, listen to me, guys. So, man, we didn't get a chance to talk about it. So we went. Let me tell y'all. We went. German Connect Fire, absolutely killer event. We went to GT Haas, dope event. Lots of giveaways, really cool event. You know, people around us took things and awesome event, real good event. Left there, we went to Crazy Pool, that restaurant that Show picked out. Ooh, ooh, boy, that thing was so good. Let me tell you, it was this like stromboli type made from Italian beef.
Mm-hmm. Put a hurting on you.
Man, it was so good, bro. It was so good. We ate well, did good before we rolled out of there. That food was good. So I told, listen, man, you got ideas on what you want to try to go and try something that we ain't seen, that you've seen on social media?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in. We can do this once a week. I'm good with that. I ain't hurt myself. I ain't going overboard. I only had like 2 pieces. That was good enough for me. Mm-hmm. But man, it was so good. But what Show did, man, I didn't know he was going to actually do it. He picked up that bottle up for me. That pecan brown sugar bourbon and brought it back from Austin. Oh, that stuff is good. Oh my God. And I ordered some too. So I got some coming in the mail too.
You ain't think he was bringing it, man?
Let me tell you what happened. So when he said, you ordered, I'm like, oh, really? Pull it up. There it is online. So we were talking on live and I ordered it.
Thought he was capping, huh?
No, I didn't think he was capping. Honestly, I didn't think it's capping. He said, you ordered online too. I'm like, oh, really? I'm just clicking while we talking, and I ordered it. Ordered 2 bottles. Ordered a bottle of rye and that pecan brown sugar bourbon. And he came back. He's like, hey, man, I got something for you. Set that on the table. I'm like, no. Are you serious? Boy, when I cracked that thing open, I don't know if you guys do bourbon. Let me tell you. This right here, I thought it was going to be like liqueur, like sweet. Mm-hmm. This is nice, man. This is pleasant. This is some good bourbon. I'm enjoying this bourbon. It's like I said, it's on the sweeter side. It is on the sweeter side, but it's not like liqueur sweet.
You just went and got a hit, didn't you, while the internet was down?
No, I wish I would have. No, I didn't. I didn't even think about it. I was so busy trying to figure out how I'm gonna get my butt back online. Now I got like some very interesting circumstances. Not only do they have horrible internet, but I don't get the best cell signal or nothing back out. Again, I'm back in the middle of nowhere in these trees and these woods. In my basement, it's even worse. So I'm trying to get on my phone that relies on Wi-Fi for a good signal and trying to get on that cellular. It's telling me I'm only getting 4G down here. I got some challenges. We're going to work it out, though.
Get out, man.
We're going to work it out. But
Is
that
it better
bird
in the winter time, though, man? Is it better when all the leaves are going off the trees? Like,
it might be. And you know, right now,
That's something to think about.
it's lush. When I tell you it's lush outside, I don't think I've ever remember seeing this much green. I mean, it's super lush. It's
Really?
crazy lush, and it happened all at once.
It's got to be incredible in the fall.
Slower. Huh?
In the fall, it's got to be incredible to take pictures in that area.
Yeah.
Especially with your white car. Got that contrast.
We got some shots, especially when I had the my 300. I got some shots. Enjoying this weather. Enjoying these leaves, the scenery. Tucked away in these trees. Man, I love being tucked away in these trees. But you know what? Regardless of all that craziness, I wouldn't trade it. We just got to figure out. We got to figure out how to make it work.
You'll figure it out. I guarantee that T-Mobile's in your future.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. And here's the interesting part: even if the signal isn't the best, what T-Mobile would do is say, "Hey, look, we'll put you on a trial basis and see how it works out for you." So I'll go through their trial basis. I've already did the research, get the solution, buy the antenna, plug that sucker up in there, and get it running. Man, it didn't smell like caramel. I'll be honest with you. It was like almost like a candied pecan. It was like not caramel, like candied pecan. He asked him, "Would it smell? Did it smell like caramel?" It smelled like candied pecan. You know how they do the candy minus the cinnamon when they do the candy coated, like the German nuts or whatever, where they coat them with the cinnamon and sugar type joint. It was like the sweet pecan minus the cinnamon. Phenomenal. Look at this dude. Look at this dude right here.
Man, look at his. Hey, we in the thick of it here, man. 66, 62. We got to see what's happening. I'm back.
Listen, man. You know, TD, when I was doing those videos, I was at the crib. Think about what I was doing then. I was in a garage. I was getting my hands dirty on those videos. It wasn't a lot of driving. Very few of the videos was driving. That's when I started getting away from the house. Because I used to always start my video off and I'll film them trees. I'll film, how pretty the sky was. And it's just a blessing. For me, it was a remembering just what, the blessings that we have when you get a chance to go out and just look at that. That's literally how that started for me. Going outside one day and like, man, this is just like, everybody don't get this. This is a blessing. So I was like, let me film this. That's when I did this. That's what made me start shooting those videos outside first. Although I was about to get in that garage, get my hands dirty, I said, let me step outside and take a see what it looks like out there. But for the most part, at that time, man, I was working on a 300. I was still messing with that doggone Jeep. I was messing with cars big time when I was shooting them videos. I'm in them streets. I have to, and to your point, TD, I have to remember, man, the blessing. And that for me, that's a remembrance of the blessing, the grace. And so for me, if I know I'm gonna be at the crib, I do. I got parts I need to put on Zeus. So when I'm doing them parts, I'm gonna have to get out there and film that sky first so y'all can see how beautiful, bro. When I tell y'all, them trees are so lush right now, crazy lush. I don't know where my lawn guy is. He ain't been over here in about 2 weeks, and that grass grow fast. So he might be losing a job here real soon.
Your stuff blowing like wheat,
Bruh, like wheat. Like wheat. I'm about to be out there with a sickle in a minute, man.
Man,
He bro, he about to get fired. He about to get fired. He gonna be the next guy to get fired.
how often does he normally? Does it once a week?
Supposed to be once a week, man. Supposed to be once a week. I ain't seen him in 2 weeks. He about to get fired.
Man, you gotta let him know, man. Tell him don't make you chew your gum twice.
Listen.
Grass cut.
Listen. I need to get it handled, man. I know somebody else gonna want to get up on this grass. So, how much gonna bro? IS? No, sir. Pay you to cut my grass, but you can't come over here with no walking lawnmower, bro. It don't work on this grass,
man.
You about to hurt your own feelings trying to come over and walk, especially when you used to walk working on that hill.
Gas tax.
Yeah, nah. Don't worry about it, bro. I need somebody that do this for a living.
Hey, when's Rex's event at Sunny Acres?
29th
of June. Damn.
29th of June. Why? What's up?
I'll be flying back from New York that night.
Are you gonna miss it?
Yeah.
Man, we should have a ton of people with footage. That's the only part that sucks a little bit. You'll be able to see it, but you're just gonna miss it in person.
Yeah.
It's
my
gonna be a lot of people out there filming,
birthday,
bro.
So we can't miss it. The 80th birthday.
Nah, you got to do that, bro. That's family.
It's upstate New York too. It's gorgeous up there.
Absolutely gorgeous, and that's family. You can't mess with family. Family comes first all the time. I don't care what you're doing.
Yep.
Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it sucks. I had to go to Boston when the weather sucked, and it was beautiful here, but it was for family.
I'm trying to see if I want to swing Cars and Stars and the Elgin Garage Party at the same day.
Oh, that's the other thing. That's the first, isn't it?
No, so that's July 13th.
Elgin Garage Party is the 13th.
July 13th, and so is Cars and Stars at Iron Gate. So Iron Gate's 11 to 2. The Elgin Garage Party is 5 to 11.
Oh, I know what's happening. I'm not going to either of them.
You not?
Nope. We're going to Michigan, man. We got to go support Primetime Zay's second annual car show.
There you go.
So we're going to it. So we're not going to. I'm gonna miss the parking lot party, and I'm missing Cars and Stars. So
the thing is, Mundo's Auto in Elgin, this new dealership, they had 10 spots available for free, and they picked my car and a couple other guys' cars to go in there. But I think we got to get them in early.
To Cars and Stars
at the garage party.
Oh, the garage party.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, man, garage party's a hit, and I had a blast every time I've gone to a garage party, man. Garage party. Sean, you will lose your mind at the garage party. Like what you saw at the college is a sneeze compared to the garage party.
Really?
For real. Elgin Garage. Let me tell you something. So every floor is covered. As you go all the way up to when you make it to the top of the ramp on the roof, they got a DJ, they got a stage. It's going hard like crazy. And every floor is laced with cars.
Every floor
Laced. They got food vendors in there. It's crazy. It's a dope event, man. I've been twice and had a blast both times.
We just ain't got enough time in the day, man.
I tell you what, though, I will.
Yeah, we got enough time because you're gonna be going with us to Michigan. You're gonna miss that. We're gonna support Primetime Zay.
Michigan.
You putting something on the road, brother.
Let me see. 2474 Henry Street, Muskegon, Michigan.
Yes, we going to Muskegon.
Dude, Michigan's beautiful. I want to
That
do
drive is dope.
I
That
want to
drive
go.
is dope.
I want to drive back up to Traverse City with me and the wife got married.
Nice.
But I want to also take the car to the Tunnel of Trees and take a picture over there in the fall.
That would be fire. That would
We
be
should
fire.
try to set something up.
Set a cruise up, man. Listen, don't be afraid. Set up a cruise. This drive to Musket, man, is a dope drive. Catfish and I did this drive last year. We had a great time at the show. It was a really nice drive going down.
Let's see how many exhaust tickets I can get in how many counties. Excuse me, sir. You know your car's too loud. That's the sound of America right there, bro.
You don't hear those bald eagles?
That's right.
You pulling me over is like you working on Memorial Day.
Bro, listen, Lefty,
Man.
listen, Lefty, you ain't the only one want them keys, man. That truck is beautiful. He got a beautiful Chevy 2500.
Ooh.
That
Dude,
thing is beautiful.
You saw the Bison edition now, right?
Yeah,
I fell in love with that truck.
yeah, that thing is gorgeous. I like big trucks, man. I like big trucks, and I cannot lie.
Saw Street Speed wrap that GMC in a brushed black. It looks sick.
Oh, amazing, bro. It looks
Brushed
absolutely
black.
amazing. And I like the fact that's where he shifted. So I'll be buying some stuff trying to win me a truck.
Man, I try to buy a little something every time.
Every time. Same here. I'm gonna buy a little something every time.
I gotta say though, my favorite shirt that I got of his is the one that says your boyfriend car runs on 87.
Bro, you know how many when I was sitting there thinking about, you know how many shirts I got from Street Speed?
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of shirts.
I got
I got two Corvette shirts, because you know he's a Corvette guy.
Yeah.
I got Fast Cars, Save Time.
I got that. I wore that one Sunday.
I got 2 t-shirts and a hoodie of Fast Cars, Save Time. I have
Funny thing about that shirt, I wore it to my traffic school after I got a ticket in St. Charles.
And I got about 2 or 3 Second Amendment shirts from him.
Oh yeah, I got
the same page, man.
I got the secured by AR-15. I got that one.
We're on the same page, man. Like, I'm just saying, we're on the same page. I can support everything he putting out. There's nothing that he put out that I was like, nah, I don't think I could. Nah, we can't. Nah, man, I'm on the same page. Give me my.
Did you ever meet him at Corvettes in Carlisle, or he wasn't there when you went?
Who's that?
Street Speed.
At Corvettes in Carlisle?
Yeah.
So his car was there, he wasn't there. So they dropped his car off and he was gone.
He was there the year before because I remember watching that video.
I watched it too. Yep, he was there the year before, but he didn't come. He dropped his car off and then he was gone.
I would like to do that Pocono roll racing event he does.
That would be. Oh yeah. Yeah. He raced. Who did he race? He raced.
Sting mode.
Who?
Sting mode.
He raced somebody else too.
Oh, the guy with the Hellcat.
Hellcat.
I forgot his name.
Oh, what is his name? I can't.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've seen that cat on YouTube in a while.
He's been out there. He's still out there.
Is he?
Yep.
He don't pop up in my feed that much.
I got something for you. You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? Oh. You ready? Present share.
Demonology.
You know this guy?
Oh, you did take a picture with. Oh, that was at the Triple F event.
Yup.
I've been wanting to go there. So bad.
Triple F is overrated. This is when he drove this car. He drove the
the Lambo.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Steve, of course.
I think he went to my old high school.
Who, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
He went to Wheaton North, right? Or was it Wheaton or Glenbard?
I have no idea, man. That's
Because
what
he
he
grew up
drove.
on He lived on Gunderson for a while in Carroll
Yep.
Street.
There's some heat at this event, man.
So you ran into Street Speed and Hamilton at that event?
Oh, and this guy.
And Strad.
Stradman. The Stradman.
You know what I love about him? Is that the excitement that he brings to his videos, like he's a little
Straight
kid.
pure excitement. Agreed.
Like pure child excitement reminds you of when you were a kid
Yep.
and how
That's how
excited
he is.
he's like that all the time.
Yep. Yep. Oh my God. Man, looking at all these videos, good Lord, boy, I was putting in work. See, this me in the theater, clean powder, not powder coating, ceramic coating my wheels. I'm in the movie theater. Look at the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I do my best work, man. I bring them wheels in there, throw a blanket down there, and I start sitting there watching a movie, and I get at them wheels.
Do your thing.
Do my thing, bro.
Yes,
Do
sir.
my thing. Right there in the theater. Sheesh.
Yes, sir.
Man, this goes way back.
I'm not gonna lie. I would love to try to get Street Speed to the All Camaro show event.
That'd be cool.
But you know, even though it's all Camaro, we obviously want every car there.
Yeah.
It's just
No,
our
I'm right
big
there with you.
Camaro event for Illinois Camaro.
Yep. They go
When is
Ray.
that event?
That's me and Ray at the gas station.
Man, that color is so beautiful. You don't see that color a lot.
No, you don't. Every time I see it, the first thing I think about is Ray because he's the one person that rode it hard. Ray at the Casa.
That F8 green looks so mean.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that color a lot.
I couldn't believe
Everybody can't come to the crib. Y'all know Ray been there a few times. Man, y'all see them trees? Look at that. Woo! They even more lush now, bro. I don't even understand.
Lloyd, you're in Cary, right?
No, I'm in Woodstock.
Oh shit, you are okay. My buddy from Woodstock originally.
Who's that?
Man, my buddy Jacob, but he came from Poland straight to Woodstock, and he lived in Woodstock probably like the first 3 years over here, and everyone gave him the nickname Woodstock because he lived in Woodstock.
Yes, indeed. Y'all see that work I was putting in, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see that? I'm putting in work. That's on the subwoofer.
Yes, sir.
See, this one I was going out there shooting the trees before I got into it.
Okay.
I was getting it in, bro. I was putting that work in, man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Y'all don't even understand. Y'all see them white tips? What y'all know about them white tips?
Never seen it.
You never seen this car?
Never seen white tips on any car.
Oh, yeah.
I never seen that car neither.
You never saw this car?
I never saw your 300. I met you when you had Zeus.
You see this? You know what this is, right? It's Algonquin. We in the parking lot.
The Commons?
In Algonquin. No, by what you call them? By the what's that place? By the gyro place.
Skippies?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Not Skippies. Is it Skippies? No. This is Algonquin, bro.
Off of Randall?
Yeah. Look. We were there every Thursday, bro. Well, every Thursday I was free. And this was when I just had enough. When I ran into these guys, it was like, that's a wrap. I got to go get a vet. I was done. Saw these guys. Y'all see this video. Y'all see this picture. I went and saw this. I was like, it's time. I got to get a vet now. I got to get a vet. Look at this. Look, we scrolling up.
Mm-hmm.
Look what I'm in front of. Bam! Man, that far off. It was time. That was 36 weeks ago. This is the 30th week. It was time, dog. I went and checked out their cars. I went and test drove one, and it was like, all right, it's time to go get it.
So back in Is it February? Yeah. February 2014, the Chicago Auto Show.
February when?
2014.
2014.
So
Introduction of the C7.
yep. It
Yep.
was being released later on that summer.
Yep.
I filled out something at the Chevy booth. All of a sudden, come April, I get an email. I thought it was a scam. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. You've been selected for this and that at Autobahn. Sign up and this and that. So I'm like reading the fine print, and I'm like, okay, it's not asking me for social. It's not asking me for money.
Not passed up an opportunity to go and drive that thing at the Autobahn in Germany.
So I called.
Joe,
and you're like, yeah, this is legit. You've been selected because you signed this thing. You fill out this thing at the auto show. Mm-hmm. I'm like, yeah. So it was like May 6th it was the weekend after Cinco de Mayo, whatever that weekend was. And they had 12 C7s, Z51s, 7 speeds at the track.
That's the only thing that was out at that time in 14.
And I got a video on my old phone. I only had it in the cup holder, obviously, because obviously there was no Insta. They had a GoPro, but I didn't have a GoPro yet. But I was just ripping around the track. And I get home, my friends are like, dude, how was it? And I'm like, the best and worst thing I've ever done. And they're like, why do you say the best? I'm like, well, now I want one.
I know.
I go the best because the experience was amazing. And he goes, why'd you say it was the worst? Well, now I want one, and I got to figure out how to come up with 50 grand. To think that car in 2014 was 50 grand was
absolutely amazing. Look at that. No leaves.
What it did on that track, man.
That car is amazing, right? They built it to do what it do.
And it was only the one. There was the only year with a 7-speed, right?
It's a perfect, huh?
It was the only year with a 7-speed.
No, every year has a 7-speed
manual.
So the manuals are 7-speed. Yes, all of them come with a. You can get all these cars in a 7-speed manual.
Still,
yeah.
Well, I thought they were
not C8s.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying I thought it was
from
only
like
14
to 19. You can get you can get a Z51, you can get a Grand Sport, Z06, and of course, then 19, you can get the ZR1. The ZR1 only comes in manual.
What do they call that? That manual, TR60, 67 or something like that?
Something like that, yeah. TR, yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, that was amazing.
But yeah, it's the guys that have the manuals, they talk their crap. They're not faster. They can't shift faster than automatic. It is what it is.
Nah, but it's fun trying.
Yeah, but I bet it is.
I tell you what, though, when I take a manual when I take an auto and everyone's like, that's manual, I'm like, yeah. I almost want to carry some salt with me just to pour it on their shoulder.
Yes, indeed. Listen, you never get lost in these trees, brother. For real. I love it.
Yes, sir. Hey, Lefty, they standing up, man. It's 9:25 left in the game, and they standing up like they in the last minute.
Yes, indeed. That's how they clowning?
Yeah, they getting down 93-92, man.
Well, we did a lot of cruising, man. Look, we had 3 monsters on the street.
Didn't I meet that guy with the Mustang?
Yep.
In Dundee at that barbecue joint, right?
Yep.
What doesn't exist no more.
Yeah, that's Kobe got the GT500. That thing is fast. Oh my god, that thing is fast. This we went back to Algonquin. The first time I went back and actually parked next to the guys that had the vets. 306s.
Did you tell them it was your fault?
Yeah, they fault that I got it. They knew it.
What was
this
that?
Guy with the black one came with me to pick up my car. He actually met me at the dealership.
Did he?
Yep. Dude named RJ. He came and met me at the dealership when I was going to take delivery of my car. He was there with me. If you see in the video, he was in the video, interrupting my video, about to upset me a little bit, but I'm trying to do some cinematic stuff, and he killing me. I'm like, bro, come on, man, get out the way. He's like, oh, you don't have to worry about that thing. I'm like, listen, bro, get out the way. Let me be sad that I'm getting rid of the 300.
I saw one of those Maserati MC20s on the road the other day, right down the street from my house.
Ooh, them things, bro.
And I don't know what they call that blue, but it looks like the Rapid Blue.
It's and it still got gold come out of it. Every last one of them still got gold that bleeds through that. It's a 7-stage paint that they put on those cars that are ridiculous.
Hate to scratch that car.
But like
Bruh,
you said, they
for real.
created their own color, you know.
Yep. It's 7
does.
stages. Man, we went
Reggie. Look at old Reginald in the building.
Reg in the building.
Right.
I ran into this guy at the gas station out here, and we had our little car show. Sit there, pop the hood.
Dude, I love pulling up to a gas station at night when your car is all shiny.
Bruh.
And those lights are just, and there's no one else in the gas station.
Popping. Straight popping.
Because guess what? If you ain't on point, them gas station lights will tell them.
They're going to tell you. Oh, they're going to tell you. They gonna tell it.
Hey, he'd be like,
They gonna tell it. Area 51 Blue it's called. I called.
Yes,
it called. Man, we had some fun. We used to get out there and get it, man.
Lefty, you talking about the blue on the MC20?
Where were we on this? See, man, these fellas, we've been getting out there, seeing this little world. Let me get out of this thing, man. What's this? Oh, 360. Man, I got some doggone reels and stuff I need to get out. I've been dragging,
man, because my TV getting cold, man. I need to see some more stuff here.
Got you, bro. We're gonna get it together, man.
Yeah, I haven't gotten content on my car for Illinois Camaro in a while. My media director went to Dukes and got some stuff.
You know what? I'm bad with getting my own car. Like, I need to be way better at getting footage of my own vehicle, man.
Gotcha.
I like filming cars, and I see other people's stuff, and I don't have a problem with celebrating other people's cars. I just need to, give my car a little love too sometimes. I'll be tripping.
I got to take mine to a detailer because my 360 mount kind of surface scratched the clear coat on the trunk.
How?
So when I put it on, I always secured it, move it back and forth a little bit, and it slid on me.
See, I don't put it on the paint.
That was the first time I did.
I always put it on glass. I never put it on paint.
I ain't never gonna put it on paint no more. I'll tell you that.
Never put it on paint. Put it on glass, brother. I'm gonna show y'all a sneak peek, man. One of the ones I'm gonna put out there. Where is it?
We got an exclusive.
Yo.
Hey, Starlink, don't fail us now.
I was waiting for it.
Shut up, Lefty.
Oh, man.
You need to call the master detail. There you go. Catfish will get you straight, man.
Man.
Catfish will get you straight.
Oh, Catfish is a master detailer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him on IG.
Yeah, that's his name on IG, master detailer.
Yeah.
Doesn't he stay around here, or he's down south too?
Dude, he only lives in Indiana.
Oh shit! I'm gonna hit him up when I go to US 41. Then
there you go. Fifth live in Indiana. Let me show y'all. Let me show you this this one I'm about to. Y'all ain't gonna get no music here, so I'm gonna put the music on when I put it online. So
okay.
Ooh. We did some 360 action where we can get our own rolling footage.
You were sitting there holding it out the window.
Yup.
I'd be so nervous to drop it.
I was at first until you actually do it and you realize it ain't that bad. You see, I squeeze over, get the front tire. Now I'm gonna swing on back and get that back tire chopping. I'm gonna tell you what had me nervous. It was the cars that was coming in. Every once in a while I had to pull it back in the car.
Right.
So you know the little side windows behind my main windows on my car?
Yeah.
So I mounted it on that side one time in the morning. And I had it sticking out a little bit, not too far. But every time I was driving on the side of the road and I saw a mailbox coming up, I was cringing.
Bro, it'll make me nervous. Absolutely nervous. Will make me absolutely nervous. I need to do more. I got to get more shots in my car, man. I've been lazy. I take everybody else car most of the time.
I have the shot in mind that I want, but one, it'll be brave for someone to do it exactly the way I want it. But so
What's
you
that?
know the tunnel on 355 when you're going underneath 34,
355 going on 34,
going south.
going south. I'm trying to. Man, I know
You
this
go-
tunnel.
You go underneath That's dope. You go underneath these trees. You go underneath this. Well, it's like a bridge, but it's a tunnel. So you're going south of Downers Grove. You just passed Butterfield. It curves to the left, to the right, and then it curves back to the left, and then you go into the tunnels.
I don't remember that on 355.
Yeah. 355 south. So where's the furthest south you've taken 355?
I don't know. I need to see.
You go
355
past Butterfield.
What's the furthest you went there, Omar?
355. I'm taking it all the way down to 80.
Yeah, all the way to 80.
Yeah, and you know the off ramps on 80?
Oh yeah.
I might have not hit that at 90 in my car.
Might have not hit that at 80.
Hey,
355.
certain parts don't even got a guardrail.
No.
Don't even need them. Tires weren't even
out.
preaching.
All the way down to 80. So what's the cross streets again?
So yeah, TD's got it right. It goes underneath 88.
Oh.
That's exactly what it is. It's underneath 88.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to find it.
So in the middle, someone obviously has to stand like in the gaps of the pillars to get
And
this
get
shot,
that shot.
and just get the cars roaring and echoing through that tunnel.
I'm bold enough to do that, man. That's easy. If we got enough people willing to go, you can get all of them going through there.
Because every time I go down there in my car, it sounds like straight up NASCAR.
I bet.
88.
I can do it all day.
Yeah, that's like going past the old Fry's Electronics and all that.
Yep.
355 and all. Yep.
Which is now an export.
Yep.
Or exports across from the parking lot from what the Fry's used to be.
Over there.
Yep.
Over there near the new McDonald's. Is it near that new McDonald's? What's it called? Mc something.
Hold on, night.
No, because after you pass this tunnel, you can get off on 34, but it's going underneath 88 on 355.
Yeah, we was
Under
having a Star
88
Lake
on
moment.
355.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find exactly what y'all talking about. Good Lord, I don't know why I don't see it.
I swear you've driven past it. You've had to have.
Right there.
You ever gone to New Lenox on 355?
Right there. Butterfield. Yes. Not too far. It's near Lyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you can stay straight up and go right to Lyle.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
That tunnel.
That tunnel. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Look, I went through that tunnel. The sad part is I was out there with my wife and we was in her car. And it ain't loud like that. And all I could think about, I wish I was in Zeus.
We were going to a birthday party at Next Whiskey Bar.
Yeah.
And we were getting in Lyle, downtown Lyle. And
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I was approaching that tunnel and I looked at my wife and I'm like, I'm about to be that guy. And I was that guy.
I know exactly what you're talking about. We went through this tunnel, man.
Mm-hmm.
We sure did. I know exactly what you're talking about. God dog it.
Even if you have another car like in the far left lane, just recording all of them flying by.
I say we try to figure it out, man. I'm willing to go and get the shot just for the shot.
Yep.
I would do that. That doesn't bother me one bit. Not only that, I have to drive there, so that's driving the car.
Yep.
I'm in the car.
Thing was, I always noticed though, sometimes it's either early in the morning or late at night. It's the best way to get these shots.
It could be a night cruise.
Less
Go down there and do a night cruise with the lights blaring.
Hell yeah.
Hey man, listen.
We could rival DDE and 717 and their little tunnel rips.
I know. I know Ray be all over it. Well, I don't know. Ray don't like to get out that much. Not at night.
Buy the Red Bulls or whatever.
I do it, that's for sure.
We'll buy a bloater a gun and then douse them in like Red Bulls and just he'd be like
get him amped.
hit him up with a couple of 5-hour energy drinks.
He's like, I don't know why I'm so hyped right now. I can just run. Come on, brother, don't run. Just get in the car. We go for a ride. We'll burn that energy off. Real quick.
Go for a ride.
Yeah.
Man, did you see
Yes,
that?
let me see how far I am from here. Let's see how far am I? Directions.
54 degrees is saying tonight. Perfect sleeping weather.
Directions to here from home. Yeah, that is perfect sleeping weather for me.
But you know what else is? It's perfect blower weather too.
An hour drive. Oh yeah. Let me tell you something. That supercharger love that cold, dense air, brother. That supercharger loves that cold, dense air. Something about that cold, dense air. Zeus gets excited.
Oh yeah, they all like this weather, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's an hour drive. That's easy. That'll be a fun hour drive.
Mm-hmm.
Yepper.
See, the thing is,
through Naperville and Aurora, run back some of them twisty turnies.
when you go past Bolingbrook and you hit the bridge, that long straightaway to all the way to Archer.
See there? You already know.
Only in Texas. DJ Ron, the mechanic. What up, bro?
What up, man? Hey, yeah, these things just kicking in or something?
Yeah, man. I was looking at the map. I was looking at the internet, man. I wasn't paying attention to what I should have been paying attention to.
Oh,
We back at it. Uh-oh. Pampered Auto. Y'all know that
What
guy.
up, Walt? Oh, yeah.
What's going on, Walt? I'm
What's up,
sorry.
Walt?
Omar, go ahead, bro. I had to play catch up.
Oh no, you good. I'm just saying, when you hit that bridge, when you go all the way 355 and you take it down to Archer,
Yeah,
that straightaway, man.
it's nasty.
Let's just say if you wanted to top out your car, you could easily do it.
Really.
He knows what I'm talking about. Sean knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking
I'm
about.
gonna drive fast.
Right, I had the old cruise control set on 35.
I had the cruise control set at 55. You might be able to.
I'm gonna
Hey,
tell
man.
y'all right now
I'm
that that R is fast. Do not sleep on that R.
Man, that's my little turtle part too.
Don't sleep on that. I was a turtle. Don't sleep on that R.
That's
It's
the
enough
turtle.
by.
Sheesh. That thing quick, man. I was like a little kid in that passenger seat, boy.
Hey, man. You check it out, man. I think I just hit 9,500 miles the other day.
It don't make no sense.
Yeah, 95.
That's it.
I'm coming over there to get them keys. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show them how it's done. I'm gonna show them this how it's done. Don't worry about the gas. I'm gonna take care of the gas for you.
Man.
I'm gonna show you how it's done. I'm gonna throw you in that passenger seat, show you how to work them paddle shifts.
Hey, man, that car only take 93 and it'll run on 100.
That's the only that's all I know right now on fast cars. So
All
that's
them
what they'll
paddles.
folk. If you ain't putting 93 in your car, don't slide up next to me thinking you gonna race. We gotta have equally something to lose.
Oh yeah.
I ain't racing you. You take regular gas, man. That just don't make no sense.
Man.
That's an unfair advantage.
What do you want? 110?
No, I'm on
100. I
9.
run 100 on mine in 93.
See, this some foolishness right there.
What?
The most I put in my car was 94.
Really?
Found that at a Sunoco on the way to Pennsylvania.
Okay, I was gonna ask you where you find a 94.
On the way to Pennsylvania.
Gotcha.
Yeah, good stuff. Once I get this tune, we're gonna see where we get, how far we can take it. I can tell you that.
Oh yeah.
I ain't going too far when I get my car.
You still kind of shopping around on that?
I'm gonna go talk. Like I said, I'm gonna go talk to your boy at Motor Union and what you call the Motor Union over at he's at Iron Gate. OJ over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go talk to him. He's the guy that was in my video, Catfish video too. He got his own YouTube channel. He's like, man, come through. He's like, that's where, I know you used to seeing all them supercars come through. He's like, but they make them, they bread and butter off of everybody else's car. It's not just supercars that they get.
Okay.
Alex is taking a bunch of cars over there and gotten things done by him. So I'm like, let's go check it out.
Where is he based out of?
Out of Iron Gate.
He is based out of Iron Gate. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Fluid Motor Union. He's out of Iron Gate.
Okay. So going to check him out.
Yeah, he told me come check. He said, man, come talk to him. He said he's welcome any conversation about it. He's like, come on through. He want people to come through and offer options and show, at least allow him to show what he can do for their car. So I'm gonna go talk to him, man. He cool guy, man.
Have you seen any vets that he's done, or
he said he liked working on vets. He actually really enjoyed working on vets, but I haven't seen any vets that he's done. That's the interesting part.
Gotcha.
Hey, you ever?
I'm gonna tell you, it's probably gonna happen. I'm probably gonna get the AMG GT one day. I'm pretty sure I am. If I do, I'm gonna have him do the exhaust. I'm gonna get an exhaust from him. He does custom exhaust.
Okay.
It's funny. You were talking about racing, Sean. You ever seen you know who the black car guru is?
Mm-hmm.
You ever see what he said about F bodies?
No, I did not. What did he say?
This boy. I'll play it.
These damn Catfish Camaros nastier than your mom's X-Video search history. Don't believe me? Ask for her phone. Bro, stage 4 cam. 660 lift valve springs, long tube headers. Bro, listen, ported heads. Bro, this thing is going to sound like an obese nun with breathing issues. Some of y'all can be so big, y'all car be sounding like a Irish guy hawking up his spit. But you got to understand, Corvette's badass cousin that likes to make a ruckus and throw shit around in Walmart. And the WS6 Firebird is basically a Corvette with a Batman costume on. Bro, listen, these elf bodies were whooping more ass than Pootie. More ass than Pootie Tang as a karate class instructor. Bro, the 98 to 2002 Cobras naturally aspirated 4.64 valves. They were getting their ass beat too by the F-body guys. So SVT had to recall them to throw a supercharger on them. These damn Catfish Camaros.
That boy is hilarious, man. That dude hilarious.
Yeah, his man.
Bro, he flowed too.
I love that guy.
Bro. Me too.
Oh
Me
yeah.
too. He flows, bro. When he get it on the run, he going to run, man.
There was one that I can't find. It was about the F body. It was the first F body when I saw it. He said something like, he's like, if you ever see one of these line up with you in the light, don't do it. These guys wake up and choose violence. That was what I was looking for, but I can't find it. But that one had me rolling.
Oh Lord, this the guy.
Especially because if you own the F body, you know exactly what he's talking about.
I forgot to hit subscribe, Lord.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
subscribed on the other channel, not on my main channel. That's just disrespectful. So this is who I'm gonna go check out right here.
Fluid motor
Okay.
union. Where's that at?
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
It's at Iron Gate.
Oh, that's at Iron Gate.
Yeah, you don't remember this guy? OJ?
Yeah, I remember you.
Oh,
I remember him when he was talking to him.
yeah. I watched his videos a couple times, and then like I don't know what happened, but
yeah, I actually talked to him the last Iron Gate video.
Yeah, I saw your video with that.
And,
I didn't know he's in. I didn't know he was inside.
Yeah, it's right across from Chicago Auto Pros or whatever that is over there.
Chicago Motor Cars over there.
Yeah, Motor Cars, Chicago Motor Cars. He's on the other side of the entrance from them, right on that end.
I spent more time on like the inner part. I've only been there once.
I actually filmed inside the garage, inside his garage, and then I filmed right outside so you can see the sign.
That's right, because legit street cars took one of his cars. It took his Porsche
Yeah,
there.
Alex is taking more than one car over there.
I saw the episode where he took the Porsche.
Took the Porsche to get a custom exhaust.
Yep.
He took his he took the he took more than one. He took the Benz over there. He took one of the Benzes over there. He took you remember when he was trying to buy the Cyclone that was over there, that was parked out there? That was parked outside of Fluid. There it is.
That one I didn't see.
Yeah.
But there's a semi beat up Typhoon.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Typhoon that was out there.
There's a semi beat up Typhoon over here at the Firestone, right by the Target, by my house. And I think it's somebody that works at Firestone. And I always see it out there. And every time I drive by it,
beat up.
My wife's with me, and I tell her, I was like, you have no idea how fast that truck can be and how nasty it is.
With a wheelie in it. What? I'm not a big fan of Tesla. And it's funny, you said I saw an army green matte Tesla today. That thing looks nasty. I thought it looked dope. I think it was if it wasn't a wrap, it was like plastic dip. That's not gonna look good. They did Yeah. It looked real good.
Some of the people that do them up, they don't look bad when they put wheels on them.
Yep.
Wrap them the right way.
Yep.
Some of them get custom body kits.
Yep. Yeah, the body kits are the ones that get me.
I appreciate all that.
Yeah, so do I. Man, look at this exhaust. This dude builds the exhaust, bro. Look at this exhaust.
It's crazy.
Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Yeah, man.
I'm sure I subscribe to that channel.
Fluid Motor Union. Check them out. I'm gonna be going over there. So
hey, who you up there rooting for?
Uh-oh.
Supposed to be Minnesota. It's time to go to bed.
About to be some furniture moving. He didn't put everybody on punishment. Lord have mercy.
Climbing for Kyrie.
What's the score right now?
102.97, 38 left, 38.8 seconds.
What?
What's the name? Just hit a was that a 3? Maybe a long 2. Yep, 102.97.
Minnesota said not tonight.
Minnesota.
This is why people look at this and be like, man, can I take my car over there? Look at this Audi, Bentley, BMW, Ferrari, Jaguar, Land Rover, Lamborghini, Lexus.
It's cool. They do everything.
Yeah, he does everything, but man, that's intimidating. You see that stuff, you be like, can I take my car there? But he got a dyno in there and everything, man. So you can get your car dyno tuned and the whole 9.
So Lloyd, I still don't got a date, but Black Dog is doing a St. Jude's event in early August.
Okay.
And let me tell you, the dyno room, he gave us a tour of his dyno room. It was cool. It was really cool. Told us the story behind it, the way they installed it and everything.
Paul recommended them as well. He recommended Black Dog.
That's a real cool shop, man. I
don't
can't wait
know.
to
I'm a shop. I think I'm gonna shop a few different places and see who I might end up using. Because he did. Paul recommended them. He's like, man, that's not a bad place to go. He recommended them in Speed Shop.
Black Dog. Obviously you can't go wrong. I don't think you can go wrong with these guys because when you work on everything, you know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah.
But also to me, if you go GM, you honestly can't go wrong with Speed Inc. You just got to make sure somebody works on your car.
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna spend money, you tell them I want Izzo to work on my car, and
yeah, that's who he was talking about too.
Or a couple of his best guys. Because my neighbor with the 68, he used to work at Speed Inc.
Oh, word?
With the 68 Firebird, yeah, he used to work there.
Definitely something to consider, man. I mean, I want to make sure that I just want the right people to do the work. I ain't trying to push my car to break. I just want a nice tune that's going to give me a little extra power.
Bob with those white C7 convertible Lambo doors.
Yeah.
He got a supercharger thrown in at Speed Inc. He's running like high sevens at the wheel.
Yeah, I know he's pretty quick.
They did a good job on his car.
Yeah, and now he's got a Stingray. So his car is wait, what is he running?
I think they say he's in the like upper sevens at the wheel.
Yeah, so that's a testament when I tell people about getting that Stingray. All you got to do is pro charge it, tune that thing will clown.
Yep.
You don't have to buy a Z06. Save your money and get a little bit more power on the back end all day long.
I tell you, man, they did my buddy's car. They did his 17 Stingray. Like I said, Modern Muscle. Did my boys put a blower on his, and he's a 4-digit car. He don't look like it.
I'm a fan of them because I remember back in the day when I had my F body. Shortly after I got it, my 2000 SS, they had a sunset orange metallic turbo car, SS, running 8s.
Jeez,
at the track.
That's crazy.
88 millimeter turbo. It was on the cover. It was on the cover of one of I think Super Chevy or one of the magazines.
So let me ask you this. I don't know how long you've been dealing with Speed Inc., but my buddy I was just telling you about with that sunset orange.
What up, Fish?
They built his car. And he's twin turbo. They built his car and his
nope.
I went back out there to take him because he beefed up them turbos.
I ain't going that far on mine, Lefty. I can't do it, man.
And it's putting down close to 11.
I'll get something else to play with, man. I ain't playing with this.
It's a non-T-top car. It got, of course, too much torque.
Yes, indeed. Yeah,
there's a
roof.
cat I ran into from back in the day, back from the Barrington and Irving Park days that we used to meet up and then they go street race. Mm-hmm. He still has a 95 Formula Firebird in that grayish green color that was like, I think, a 1 year.
Right.
He tubular chassised it. And when he gets the car back, it's supposed to be at 2,000 horsepower.
That is crazy.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. I think he's expected to run like low 7s.
That's bananas.
That's like your boy, man. Cowboy. This dude, he trying to get that doggone Huracan to, if he ain't already there, to 2,000 horsepower. He might be 18. He got that sheepy build.
If I ever got a Huracan, I will just get a VF Engineering supercharger on it, call it a day, and have fun.
Same here. I think
even an R8.
I think that's more than enough. I've already come to the terms that I don't want the R8. I will get a Gardo before I get the R8. Mm-hmm. But even if I went with the Gardo, I would go VF.
Hey, you say something? Dallas just scored.
Yeah, they did.
I'm sorry, Minnesota just
Minnesota just scored.
Yeah. It's real quiet upstairs now.
Yes, indeed.
It's real quiet. But you know what? I don't know. My buddy's car is called Orange Crush.
Game's over.
You ever heard that one?
Yeah, I've heard of Orange Crush.
That's his car. He took it out. Man, that thing is crazy.
Does he take it up to Morocco or Union Grove?
It's been out to Union Grove.
I remember. I don't think it was that much power, but I mean, it was like 900 at the wheel.
Game over.
Yeah, 105, 100, Minnesota.
Look at Lefty.
57 Bel Air that was gutted. It was called Orange Great.
Really?
Yeah, I was like 16, maybe 15. I walked over to the local Scoobies in Carroll Stream. They had a little car show there.
Mm-hmm.
I know Augustino's used to do a car show there too in Carroll Stream. And I always remember seeing that Bel Air all the time. And that thing just sounded nasty.
There's some stuff out here.
They could not finish.
I just know, when I pay off the car, I want to figure out who's going to build it, who's going to be able to punch me out an LT base 454
spaceship
with 900 horsepower at the crank.
You know what? I'm going to be honest with you, man. So far, I can't even fathom having 4 digits. I'm good with high threes. And when I say high threes, 800 is probably more than enough. Like right now, I have trouble with traction in my car the way it is right now. So for me to go 7.5, I know that I'm still be in that boat. It doesn't make sense for me to have 1,000 horsepower in Zeus because I won't have traction.
Well, that's what I was going to say is the biggest issue is keeping it on the ground.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue.
That's half the reason why I buy a manual, because I can control it better than an auto.
Okay.
How you figure?
Because I can cut the power off to the wheels by one step on the clutch real quick.
So you don't have to floor it.
No, I don't.
With an automatic.
No, but the power it's still there until you either click it in neutral.
Power's on when the pedal's on.
I mean, it's still going to rev down. When you hit that clutch, it just boom, drops. Disengage.
True.
Disengage completely.
Clutch will allow you to disengage completely. I would agree.
Hey,
Give me one second.
I just sent you something. I just sent you, Lloyd, check your phone. I just sent you, let me see which number, 985.
All right.
These are from 2010.
Ooh.
So
what was this?
We were at a all Camaro car show out in Oak Brook at the Pomegranate. And like I said, we did this show back in 2010. It was actually May of 2010. It was strictly Camaros.
Did you see the Z28 that was out there at the garage show? Huh? Oh, you missed it then. It was on the higher floor. There was a Z28 that was nasty.
So as you can see, it sit right there. That car at the time, that was before the turbos got beefed. So he was maybe high 8s.
That's 9s. All I think that's even kind of high.
Yeah.
I mean, for drivability, and it's one thing just to chase the numbers, but you still got to have drivability. It's still got to be, usable power. Although Ray, I think that doggone Hellcat was a reality check for him. But after that, how he built the Camaro, what he's chasing after with that Mustang, it's usable power. He ain't trying to break the tires all the time.
Mm-hmm.
He trying to find that usable power, that sweet spot.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. Even though that orange one I told you is as powerful it is, it's like my Camaro.
Really?
it don't come out much. No.
See,
No,
I tried them
but
things, man.
well, he bought a like a 19
Oh Lord, have mercy, bro.
Destroyer Gray Cherokee off the floor. So he
That
was
is
like,
so confusing. Hold on, I'm sorry. A 94 Cherokee right off the float?
No. A 2019 Destroyer Gray. He was gonna do a Trackhawk, but he said he didn't want to do a Trackhawk because he says once he, broke the motor in, he can do the upgrades and beef it up to run harder than the Trackhawk. So
Is
he was
this
like,
real?
yeah, man. It's all type of stuff you can buy for these cars. It's a place out of Florida, man.
I'm talking about this.
Yeah, that's for real.
What?
I just came across it. Don't that look dope though? A two-door Charger, like I wish they would have came out with. Well, now they are again.
But they put a
Dodge
Ram.
Ram TRX Charger.
Yeah,
Was this at SEMA?
I think so. It was somewhere. I just came across
a
it.
mix of three
I was
different.
about to ask Sean what his Instagram was.
It's S Holman 75. So my last name is HOLMON, and just put an S in front of it, 75.
So it's Showman.
People, hey, Stunner Reese one time was like, "What up, Showman?" And I'm like, "That's Sean Holman."
Showman.
Right, Showman.
This thing is
Say it
nasty,
again?
bro.
It should be SHOLMON 75.
Or just type in, look for Sean H.
Don't put an A because you get Sarah Beth.
Yeah,
What
don't do
the-
that one. It's MON. A lot of people mess up them last three.
Man, this thing is nasty.
It's different.
It looks
I
cool.
love this. I think this thing looks ridiculous. That splitter is sick. It's
Yeah.
all get out.
The stance is nasty on it.
Dance is so dumb.
It looked like a Dodge Mutt.
It
Looks
is.
like a Dodge Mutt.
It is a Dodge Mutt.
Yeah.
It's a mix, bro. This is a mix of three different vehicles.
Yeah.
Did it pop up for you?
Yeah.
No,
I got
actually, two vehicles: TRX and the doggone Charger.
Mm-hmm.
That front grille, that front cap. Oh my
Yep.
god! I think they need to. Well, I'm about to say they need to do this for real. They ain't doing no more. Wow,
That's something different, man.
look like a doggone Indy car.
I wonder who's going to buy the twin turbo Hurricane and Hellcat
Can't
swap.
play with it. So I think that I'm gonna tell you here's what I'm thinking. Somebody gonna figure out how to get more out of that thing. But to your point, I think that's inevitable. Somebody gonna get that thing in Hellcat swapping
Oh, how is
just because.
Because they're going to be like, that obviously looked more like a Charger than. Don't get me wrong. I love the last gen Chargers. I love the look I love the front, love the back, love what they made them look. I just wish they would have offered them in a two-door, to be honest with you.
But they put a Hellcat in a Tesla. They're gonna do that to that electric doggone Dodge that they got out there.
Hell, they put a Hellcat in a Miata.
Yep. Well,
That's
Miata
crazy.
Miata was what was the thing they used to do to Miatas back in the day? There was 5.0 Miatas. They had a company that made a kit to 5.0 Miatas. It was called Godzilla.
Really?
Godzilla Miatas. I fell in love with Miatas just because of that. Did y'all know about those?
No.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Godzilla Miatas, man.
Raining again?
So they actually made a kit for it, and
Okay.
you would throw a 5.0 engine in the Miata, and it was ridiculous.
That's crazy. Because that car is so freaking light. You know what I'm saying?
It's a go
Well,
kart.
it's like when I went to Union Grove and I saw all these guys with Fieros with LS7 stuffed in them.
Yeah. They doing that too. And you said it was an LS7. I did see a LS2.
Oh, I seen LS2, LS3, LS6, and LS7.
Oh, Monster Miata.
This is something. I'm not even a T-Mobile.
I mean, can you really put the word monster in front of a Miata, though?
When you put this motor in it, you can.
The motor is half the weight of the car.
It ain't that heavy, bro. Not for what you gonna get out of it.
If you, Jesus.
Yeah.
If you go to Illinois Camaro's YouTube channel
and look at it, you don't even know it's in there. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah,
it's in there.
It's flush.
It's in there. The only problem that they had with this car, they had to raise it up a little bit because of how deep that thing sat in there. It couldn't sit low to the ground. Look at this.
Go back to the back tire shot. That thing ain't gonna grip. That's a drift monster all day.
Monster Miatas.
So, Lloyd, I don't know if you got a chance to look at the Illinois Camaro YouTube channel, but we got a video at Katie's Cup.
Okay.
The first Katie's Cup Cars and Coffee. It was like April 6th. It was actually a really nice day out. There was a car there. It looked like,
wow.
I swear, now that looks like fun. I'm gonna see if I can go to that clip.
Look at this thing. Good Lord.
Damn.
Yeah, this is a monster.
Mm-hmm.
GTR. It's got that, you know what motor that is. R34.
RB26 motor.
Yep. Oh my God. So wait, what else? What are you saying?
So we were at Katie's Cup.
Uh-huh.
And I think there was a car there that when it comes to big motors and small cars, I think this car crushes the Miata in it.
What it had in it? What was it?
I'm trying to find it right now. I'm trying to go to that clip and then pause it and show you. Oh, yeah, that was right before. There we go. Let me brighten up the screen. No, I'm not going to brighten up the screen.
What in the world is that?
That is a national, man. That's one of them little Nash cars.
Oh yeah, I think I seen that
motor.
Dude,
I seen that car. That car was on one of my videos.
We talked to the guy.
That tires are almost touching.
I think it's like 33% engine.
The back tires are almost touching.
Yep.
I saw that car the night that we went out. It was me, Ray, Sean, and Kobe, and we were cruising. And we went to, God, I can't remember what cruise night that was. We went to that car show, and that car was there. The back tires are almost touching. They're so wide and so massive. The axle got to be this wide.
I'd be surprised if you snapped that axle.
That axle got to be about this. That rear axle is about this wide. It couldn't be no wider. The tires are about this close together in the rear. It was all motor. All motor.
There you go. It's a Metropolitan.
Yep. Catfish had to correct me. So check this out. Yeah, these things are a little behind here. Let me see. Let's see. TD mentioned something about that.
Yeah, they had some cool cars at that Cars and Coffee. They only do it once a month. I think it's the first Saturday of every month in Katie's Cup. I'm not big on Rockford. I used to sell coffee out there a while ago, but
Man, y'all know I can't stand these things. I'm listening to you, man. Go ahead.
no, you get getting up to Katie's Cup, there are a lot of potholes on the way to Rockford, but hopefully once that Hard Rock Casino opens up, that's going to change a lot of Rockford.
Here you go, Sean.
It's a cool it's a cool Cars and Coffee because they closed down the streets in the downtown area.
That. I roll that.
Look at this thing. It's kind of funky. I'm not gonna hold you.
I think Sean likes the floor better.
This thing is kind of funky. I'm not gonna hold you. It's one Lefty sent me. This thing is nasty.
It almost looked like that frosted white.
Nah, it's a gloss, man.
It's a gloss?
Yeah, look at the lights hitting off the back of this thing at the top. It's a gloss.
You had to blow that up for verification here.
Yeah, you can tell there's a gloss right there.
That's crazy.
By the fender in the hood. You can see the reflection of the light.
Bro, that thing is crazy, Lefty. Like, for real, this thing is crazy.
When's the last time you saw wishbone rims?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
1992 for me.
I know somebody got some right now on this
Cadillac.
Yep.
Man.
Does
the Yoli have this button buttoned up here and has a hairnet?
No, but he got a curl with a taper.
Yes, indeed.
He put them wheels on there, man. I had monoblocks on my Cadillac, and he put some Antero wishbones on his.
Oh wow!
Yeah, man. He had like a 22. I had like a 20-inch Vogue with a block on there. So
this thing is crazy, bro. Absolutely nuts.
I like that though.
I do too. That's the crazy part. I actually
like
that.
I like that next to the R.
I mean, I guess that's one thing to say about the Cybertruck. It's a clean slate. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Nah.
Nope.
Looking like a rolling red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting.
Look, them same wheels on a Benz.
Look at that, boy.
I do like that Benz with the red interior and the white.
I do. The red, red interior, red calipers on the inside of them wheels too. Red barrel.
Like the AMG GT53, I think.
Yep.
Or even a 63.
That's probably a 63.
I don't know what it is.
You know the Black Series? I didn't know the Black Series has 800 horsepower in that sedan.
Yep, it does, man. That thing is stupid, bro. Absolutely.
You're running late to soccer practice? Don't worry, I got them.
I got you. Oh, they got some heat over here.
713, huh?
713 light. Sheesh. They killing me.
I love seeing the creativity, though, man. I'm telling you, I love seeing people's take on things.
Man, these things look funky. Yeah. I like that look.
Damn, that looks good with the wide body.
Yeah, bro.
I've always been a fan of the lip of the dish. Just like my pizza, lip, man. I like the deep dish.
Yes, sir.
Same here.
You know what's so crazy though? I mean, you could look at like the smaller wheels with the lip; they look even smaller.
That's crazy.
The big ones
Lefty was telling us that too, bro. Swingers on a Cybertruck.
I seen that today.
Lefty mentioned it. Fishton saw it too.
Yep, I seen that truck today. They put swingers on anything.
Texas.
That's that Texas, baby.
That's that Texas, bro. Texas.
Hey, Lloyd, you ever come across? You remember the movie back in the day, The Wraith with Charlie Sheen?
Yeah.
You ever come across that Turbo Interceptor?
Nah.
The kit car?
Nah.
I know they were selling them. I know there's some out there that you could buy. I just wonder what's behind under the bonnet. That was a cool looking car back in the day.
That's a classic movie there, man.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Super classic.
Especially the way they made it sound in the movie. How it hummed.
My challenge with that in that car, it was so they had one of these at Cannonball Garage. They had one at Cannonball Garage, and it has a 6-cylinder in it. This is not a fast car.
It can be.
I don't know. I don't know that. Oh, my bad.
What 6-cylinder was in it?
My bad. It's not a 6-cylinder. My bad. I was tripping. It's a 2.2 liter 4-cylinder. This car was at Cannonball Garage.
That's what I thought. I thought it was in one of your videos.
Movie car. This car was actually there, and I filmed this car, and that was the part. It was all concept. It's really not, anything functional that you can actually take out and do anything with. If you look at it closely, you'll see so many things that are just made to look but not be, if that makes sense.
Give me the kit. I'll throw something best in it.
It was a concept, so it never really took off.
Let's see what you got.
Let me see if I can find a better picture. Because I filmed this car, man.
Mm-hmm.
I filmed this car at the what you call them. And that was the thing, because it was all opened up. It ain't had no motor in it, man. Nothing worth screaming at, that's for sure.
Yeah, that looked like a mixed bag there.
Yeah, it's a movie car, man. That's all.
Kind of looked like the Oscar Mayer Wiener car.
Looked like a beat.
Shot in a different color.
The thing I like in the movie, how dark the car looked. In certain angles, it got black. Then it got purple. Then it got kind of like bronze color. Like
this the car. This is the car. Yep.
But I love how it came with the GTA wheels on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those honeycomb joints.
Mm-hmm. There's a company that makes a modern version of those wheels.
Yeah, you can get them cut almost any size too.
That's right. And they look good, especially on like them Acura Legends.
Oh yeah.
Old school.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
I had honeycombs. I had honeycomb wheels on my Trans Am. I had honeycomb wheels on my Datsun 510. Yep. I had honeycomb wheels from a Datsun 240.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Some cars I wish I just still had in my hands on.
It was between that and Lamborghini that made me start loving cars.
Really?
That movie came out, I was like 6 or 7.
It was Corvette Summers for me.
1985. What year was that movie? 87 or 88?
80. I don't know. Late 70s. No, 87, 88, something like that.
I just remember when they cut back to the scene where Charlie Sheen was getting it on with his girl. I was, cover your eyes.
You talking about Rafe? I'm still sitting trying to think about Corvette Summers. Corvette Summers was a movie that made me fall in love with cars, man. When they built that C3, come on, man.
That thing was the one, huh?
Yeah, man. I fell in love from there. Corvette all day long.
86.
I just pulled it up. This is what I remember, man, my neighbor growing up, man, had a Bricklin. And I used to love that thing. He lived like 2 doors down from me. It was a 76. Doors up in the air. Man, it was.
Oh, Bricklins. Yes.
Yeah, the Bricklins.
Saw one of them in, we saw Brooklyn in Wakanda at the Wakanda car show.
Mm-hmm.
They had everything at that show. Saw a Bricklin there. Yep. Doors go up.
That was a cool ass car.
Remind you of that a little bit.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
So I can find that car. I remember seeing it on. I saw it there, and then I saw an episode on Jay Leno's Garage where he reviewed it too.
I love that channel.
So it should be Brick LIN. They got a SV1 74 through 76. That's what I'm looking at here.
This is the one. Yeah, we saw one at the at that what you call them show, the Wakanda show, the Brickman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've seen those.
It's Canadian built. I remember that. It was a Canadian built car company.
Yes, sir. Boy, I
Brooklyn
remember, man.
SVI.
Oh man. So Lloyd, you know what? I fix basements for work, right? I work for US Waterproofing. So like when leaky basements, so I go into, I meet a lot of people, I go to their houses. There was a guy I met last fall in Barrington Hills. He had a 1972 De Tomaso Pantera.
What?
Wow.
I love Panteras. I think they're
in the garage.
Beautiful cars.
16,000 miles on it. Was not running. He had a mechanic that was going to come pick the car up soon.
That thing needs rubber all throughout. That car needs a lot of love. 16,000 miles on a Pantera.
Insane.
It needs rubber everywhere.
Yeah, he
I
said
love Panteras, bro.
there's a guy that specializes in them that's going to come pick up the car on his flatbed and then take it to a shop.
Mm-hmm.
Promise him he told me, he promised me he will have him running by this spring. And the guy told me, he goes, "You'll see me out because I'm going to drive the heck out of this thing every weekend."
Yeah, I would drive
That's
the
what he
crap
told
out
me.
of Pantera. Smoking and the Bandit, yes. Cannonball Run, yes. All of those movies kept me in love with cars. And then Smoking and Bandit.
So many
So
of them.
Smoking and Bandit really took me to the next level. Because, come on, man. You talking that Trans Am with that, and I had one, so I was already on it. I end up having one of those with the flaming chicken on the hood, the shaker hood, 6-liter motor, 6.6 liter motor, T-top black.
You had the big dog.
Yeah, man, I had the big dog.
You had the big
God,
dog.
I wish I still had that car. I had one, bro. I had me a small. I thought I was him, bro, in that car. That thing was fast. You press that thing to the full, you literally see the needle move. That gas needle do this.
Hey, man.
That thing drank so much gas, man.
Oh, yeah.
That was another movie that had me all into cars. Dukes of Hazzards. Come on, man. Them jumping them cars, driving them cars fast, bro. They were the king of the original kings of sliding Dodges. Dukes of Hazzard. They slid the crap out of those Dodges.
Man, I want to say the movie that took me to the next level was Gone in 60 Seconds.
That's next level.
Lefty talking about that third gen IROC.
But it was
a good clean one, boy.
Because I used to work at Sears and I used to sell TVs and home audio.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought the movie and I used to throw it on at the store with the surround sound system. Really? And right before you start up that GT 500, I would crank the audio. And all you would hear that echo and 5.1 surround sound through the store. Oh, my God.
Man, you was burning them folks' good products up on company time. Shame on you.
I was number one. Why? Because I pushed all the stuff to the limit.
And that's what you're supposed to do in order to sell it. You absolutely.
To
they
the
see
limit.
you enjoying it, and you got that one guy that comes by and he's like, "Oh, damn, I can't have the car, but man, I could listen to him all day."
Oh yeah,
bro.
Hey, he living a dream by coming to Sears,
bro.
Everyone's like, "Why do you work Sundays?" I'm like, "Because I get paid to watch football."
Bro, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, this me right here, boy. I've been looking at these things, so they've been calling me. They got a white one with that red interior.
You wouldn't want an SLS with the doors going up?
I ain't spending that kind of money on no car. Not right now. Before I start spending that kind of money, I have my Aventador.
Yeah, true.
I ain't spending that money. Not on that. Not on no Benz. You can have that. I don't like Benz that much.
That's such a sexy car, though, right there.
It really is.
They got
it really
some
is.
stuff out there.
You would go white?
Yep, I would.
You know,
That's what
I don't know what they call that silver, but to me, I call it silver bullet. But to
It's
me,
gonna get wrapped if I got it.
you can't go wrong with white, black, or silver.
I'm not gonna rock the paint. I'm not gonna even hold you, man. You ain't no sense in lying. I'm not gonna even rock the paint. That's like gonna get wrapped.
Got to get it wrapped.
Yeah, it's going straight to Zay. Let's get it, Zay. Let's
Man,
get
Zay
wrapped.
just did a GTR, man.
Did it really? He told me I got to come this week. I got to go this week and drop my car off to him.
Yep.
We got to get Zeus wrapped up, man. We got to finish up on Zeus. This that gray you talking about, right?
Well, that's one of them, but there's.
This is my favorite gray that come on this car. So
yeah, no, that's gray wise, yeah, but there's a silver that just is so it like when the sun hits it, it almost
hard.
It sparkles so much. It's like at a quick glance, you could confuse it for. That's it.
This it right here.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that too.
The way the sunlight hits
it get wrapped.
It almost
I get
looks
this
like
one
a
here.
silver with a white pearl.
Yeah, I'm getting it. If I get this one, when I get this car, I know exactly what I'm gonna name it, and I know exactly what color scheme I'm going.
Would you name it Jeffrey?
Nah, it's gonna start with a J though. It ain't gonna be Jeffrey.
Just Jeffrey.
My name is Jeff.
Dumb.
Oh, Jess.
So dumb. It's gonna start with a J, but we ain't naming it Jeffrey. We're gonna definitely name it. It's gonna start with a J.
They only want a 64 for that one?
Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about.
How many miles?
4 good miles. 40.
Damn, that blue looks popping.
That blue is hitting kind of hard. I can't do this color though, because it's too bright.
I know, but just it's a gorgeous blue.
Especially for the wrap that I would do on it, it's just pop. It's hitting too hard. It's beautiful though. Don't get me wrong. It's
just even like buying that color, right? Buying it in blue and then having it wrapped in satin, like a clear satin.
Oh, PPF satin.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be nasty. That would be nasty. Ooh, look at that interior. Lord have mercy.
Baseball glove.
Yep. They did the updated infotainment system, because y'all know they don't come with that.
Do you remember the Audi TTs when they first came out?
Ooh, Rentec too, bro. This is a Rentec. What?
Mm-hmm.
This a Rentec. Ooh, Lord.
65?
Monster. Huh?
I think they said 65,000, right?
Yeah, bro. Look at this. 47,000 miles per hour. Ooh, Lord. This ready to run.
Driven enough, but not too much.
Nah, man. I want miles. I don't want no car that got little bitty miles, because first of all, they're gonna charge you too much, and you don't know if this car about to break on you because it's been sitting for so long. I can't stand people that do that, man.
I got all highway miles, man.
Bro, you ain't got but like what 6 miles on your car.
You got driveway miles, bro.
Driveway miles. Tell them again.
Man.
This the one got that red interior.
I had 189,000 miles on my 2000 SS when I let it go.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's how you do it, bro. I'm definitely gonna get over 100,000 miles.
That 3, man.
I promise you, I'm gonna hit over 100,000 miles on Zeus.
I just cracked 20,000 miles on my 1LE on Sidecheck.
I got 46. I got 43.
I bought it with 3,200 miles back in 21.
I bought my car in 22.
It was a 2017, and now I got 20,000 miles. Well, not too bad, about a little over 5,000.
I bought my car. I got a 17 that has 11,000 miles, just under 12. And I bought it in 22. I got 43,000 miles on my car.
So you got yours right after I got mine.
Yep.
Because I got mine June 17, 2021.
I bought mine November 22.
You know what's funny? Besides my wife?
No, November 21, maybe. November 21.
November 21?
Yeah, I think we bought our car the same year.
Besides my wife, I don't remember any of the other ex-girlfriends' days I was dating them or birthdays or anything like that. But every car that I bought, I remember the exact same date.
Really?
Yep. The 96 Camaro, I bought that guy in March 6th, 99 when I took it home. My 2000 Camaro SS was in for Burlingame Road in Grand Rapids, Michigan, at Burlingame Chevy, and that was April 25th, 2003.
I learned that I buy cars better at the end of the season. You get better deals.
Or the end of the month.
Huh?
Or the end of the month.
End of the month is good, but at the end of the fiscal year is even better. End of the month, end of fiscal is even better.
Yeah, but every 30, they only renew the insurance every 30 days on the car.
Yep. But again, end of the fiscal year when you're about to turn over new make models, and at the end of the month where they are rolling over insurance, it's the best time, bro. Yeah, bro. Rentec, that thing is nasty.
I mean, if you're gonna wrap it, you can go blue.
Huh?
I said, if you're gonna wrap it, you can go blue.
Nah, man, you gotta worry about jams and all that other good stuff, bro.
That's the only thing.
And if I'm gonna play it the way I want to play it, I want to get the right color. Man, you're gonna have Fish losing his mind, Lefty.
That looks good. Is that what you're thinking?
I'm not going this route.
Not green?
Oh no. Well, hold up. Let me go back. I'm not going this route of this car. But it might have some green in it. That's boy,
like
Lefty,
that,
know too much. You're too smart, Lefty. Golly, bro. It will have green in it.
That's funky, man.
It will have green. How does Lefty know? Lefty must be got witchcraft going on over there. Something, man. You need to ask Lefty about your numbers you need to pick. That's what
you're like Rafiki over there. Santa Sana, squash banana.
Bro, listen. You need to listen, bro. Bro, this green is popping. So let me just tell you right now, Lefty, green is one of the colors that will be in the car that I get, that I wrap.
That's nice.
So
I don't know how you know this. That Lefty, man, I swear to you, man, that dude be coming up with brown with this dude. Hey, man, Sean, you better talk to Lefty about your doggone lottery numbers. I'm trying to help you out.
Numbers, man.
I'm trying to help you out. You might want to talk to Sean about the lottery numbers.
Man, look at here.
I don't know how Lefty be knowing this stuff, man.
He know, man. He knows something.
He knows you.
Man, he knows. No, Lefty just be knowing stuff. It ain't just me. He knows stuff.
But that color is scandalous, man.
The color is nasty. And you see how it blends out, right? Like you can see other things happening, almost like a silver or bronze, almost a light bronze coming out of this.
Give me a second, because when you brought up this color, it reminded me of one I saw wrapped on an Audi. And I normally don't go towards this color, but the way the light was hitting off of it,
it was popping hard.
Man, I was like done. I can't find the Audi, but I found the two wraps. And I'm going to send them to you, and then you can blow them up. I'm going to crop it real quick so it can be a bigger picture.
Man.
But I want to leave the name of the color in there.
I don't know, man. This car just starting to call me. It's starting to talk loud, too. There you go.
Oh, that looks so angry.
I know.
I like it.
Yeah, this is a
24. I love when a car looks mean. When it looks super mean, just ready to.
This is a 24 right here. This
ready to F shit up.
It's nasty.
Unleash that paint code, Lefty. Unleash that paint code. Hey, hold on, man. Catfish making me look bad. He said he bought his Benz in 06, which I bought the Merrill in 06. He said 122,000 miles. Now I got 205. See, he working on 100,000 miles.
He drive his car.
Trying to El Bundy it, try to hit 1,000,000 miles, see if he gets a free Mercedes.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, Catfish slipping. He ain't getting all his badges. He's missing badges off that car. He hit some milestones in that car. He ain't got all his badges, man. He tripping.
Yeah, he's supposed to have them badges like he King Jaffa.
For real. You need to rock them badges. That's a badge of truly.
Oh, you got 64,000
badges of honor.
I thought you had 6,400 on the car.
Who?
No. I got highway miles, man.
Okay, that is highway miles.
Wait, what you got on what car?
He said he thought I had 6,400 on the Camaro.
Oh no, the Camaro got 64,000.
Yeah, I got
Wow,
64,000 on there.
It's got your. It's not a true driven F body if it doesn't have a
Look at this
service engine soon light.
Boy, the screen is nasty.
They're always on.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Only reason mine is on, I just press the accessories. There ain't no lights on. But I know what you're saying, man. I've seen a lot of people with them on.
As long as it ain't blinking, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
I just sent it over to you.
I just saw a hit.
You just posted that, baby.
Why some things come here and some things can't? Dang. It's so stupid, man.
What does it say?
It's unsupported.
What?
Really?
Ooh, Phantom Green. That's it.
You were able to see it?
I see it on my phone. I can't see it on the app.
Let me see if I can send it in the app uncropped.
I can look it up.
Yep. Phantom green and olive green. I would literally go towards the Phantom green because it looks black, and then all of a sudden it's like boom. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that hit hard, bro.
That's tough.
That's tough. I'm digging that. And they put it on the GT. Go ahead. I see you.
Oh, yeah. See, that's the part that get
That's
me,
not
man.
the
He got
that's
them
the
doors
gull wings.
open.
You got the gull wings.
Yeah, but he's supposed to do them jams.
Yeah, see, see, this is why
That's the only
you
thing.
gotta
man.
have the right color, man. That's why I gotta have a car with the right color so I can slide it the way I want to slide it.
There's no way in hell that Mercedes right there is Phantom green. Look at that. Look at that, and then go to the picture of the Mercedes. There's no way.
It don't look like the same. It doesn't look like the same. That looks like a whole different green.
Yeah,
it does. Without the hinges.
Mm-hmm.
Without the jams.
Now, this one look Phantom green. This Tesla.
Yeah, that's closer to it. Still got a little bit more emerald in it. The Phantom green's got a little bit more olive in it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's damn.
And it's satin. I like this. That looks good. That looks real good. And it could be the difference between a satin look and that gloss. That gloss might hit different in the sun.
Very true. Man, one thing I swear I got to tell you, like I never painted a car before. I never painted a wrap before.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, I got an eye for this shit. I know that for a fact. Because if you go to all like the little apps, video games where you customize cars, man, I do them up fucking crazy colors.
Just to kind of fill them out.
I'll spend hours on a computer or on a video game just customizing a car and then taking a picture, sending it to my boys, and they'll be like, damn, that's tight.
Because, you know, man, I'll tell people all the time, every car doesn't look good with every color. Like,
exactly. No, you got to. I'm saying you got to put the right color with it, man.
You can't wrap it blue every goddamn
No,
car.
you
man.
can't.
It just,
you can't.
You know what I'm saying?
It don't work.
Mm-mm.
It just don't work.
Oh, look at that.
This a midnight, huh? Green, metallic midnight green.
Yeah, but it look good.
Oh, it does. This is popping.
Look good.
This is popping.
I like it.
The one green that if I got that doggone Jaguar, it'd be that British racing green. I have to do it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have to go British racing green, bro.
That's a sick ass color.
That's one of them colors. If you know, you know. Car people know that color.
Look at that.
Man, I'm about to get off this phone. I'm about to get off this thing, man. I ain't eat nothing. I ate early and I need something on my stomach.
Oh, yeah. You and me both, man.
Oh Lord, have mercy. We've been doing this, man. Omar, man, I appreciate you jumping on with us, man, and hanging out with us
No
tonight.
problem, man.
I told you always welcome, and literally, now that I did this, I'm gonna shoot you every time, bro. If you willing and you willing to play, come on in and hang out with us, brother.
Yeah, man, for real. I appreciate you having me.
I really enjoy having you.
I'm one of those, man. I drink in good company. I eat with good company. I don't like seeing good company being alone. So,
bro, that's your closing right there. That's how you close every video.
that was good, man.
That was good, man. That's good. I eat in good company. I drink a good. Wait, you drink a good company, eat in good company. You don't like what else?
I don't like leaving good company alone.
That's it. That's you all day long. That's how you close out every.
That was official.
That's official. That's you. Look.
Let's see if we remember the exact same line. At least if I remember the exact same line next time.
Right, man.
Drink a good company, eat good company. Don't leave good company alone. We got you, man. When you forget, we're gonna help you, guide you through it. That's you all day. I like that. You got your phrase coined, bro. Next is a t-shirt. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a t-shirt that says every man deserves to get a side chick, and then just have a silhouette with a car.
Boy, my ass is fine. Ain't no way.
With a car. It's gotta be a car.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, left and right, you doing this.
Look at that. You still messing with you. All right, so here we go, man.
Yeah.
As you see something get thrown across the screen in Sean's house.
So slap your head with an Enzo.
Oh, that's
the Enzo.
I love it.
That's retirement money right there.
I don't. The only thing appealing to me with this car, obviously the motor, but you can get that exact engine in a 599.
Yep, sure is. Same motor. I mean, it was
how much the value
when it first came out. Those lines and the shape of this car was so iconic. It took it to the next level.
It did, but you know what? I don't like those lines.
Today they're not appealing. They were appealing back then.
Remember Animaniacs, the cartoons?
Really likes this car as well, man.
It's the beak. I can't stand anything that looks like a beak for some reason on a car.
Yeah, that's a beak for real.
Yeah. Like to me, I think the F50 was a lot more beautiful than that. And the F40.
That car is what's crazy. It actually looks white, but it looks like a off white, like a super light gray.
Oh, cream.
It did take
with gray.
It did take it was like the next level.
Yeah.
When they came out with that Enzo.
It is very rare.
Was like the F40 is crazy if you can get your hands on one, obviously, how much it costs now.
There's a handful of them that are just unrealistically obtainable.
Yeah, what is it? It's a 2.8 liter twin turbo V8 or something like that.
It was some high revving small motor.
Yeah, and then you had the to me the F50 it looked beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Like to me, the way the lines, the curves, it was just gracefully put together. Mm-hmm. This one to me it was all aerodynamic.
Yeah,
they were like aerodynamic, which performance wise.
Yeah.
And then after that was LaFerrari, right?
Yep.
Yeah. LaFerrari was gorgeous.
Yep. Look at catfish. You can give me sweet time anywhere.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I told you fish love that car, man.
I mean, if someone will give it to me, I will take it. I ain't gonna take it.
I drive it for a little while. And
it's going to Mecum.
Yeah, let's flip it. All day long, I'll flip that sucker.
Yeah. Going to Mecum, and then with that money, I'm gonna build my badass barnuminium pole barn.
I like the way you think.
I'll probably buy a garage at Iron Gate or at the beach.
That's a 1.1. Oh, there you go, right there.
They're more than that now. There's got to be more than that.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, he said.
When it came out.
You can build a barn minimum and fill it with cars with the amount of money you're gonna get for that car.
True.
One car.
That's right.
Exactly. And then I'll probably buy. You know what? I would probably buy a car condo, and the new Gilbert's car condo is going up.
Man, not me. I'll build that garage right here on my property. I'm good. All right, Sean, let's close out, man. I need to go.
All right, so here we go, man. As we always say every Tuesday, between 7 and 11, we are just a bunch of car guys that make very poor decisions.
Very poor decisions.
This is what I love about Ray. There's always car upgrades every single week.
Every week he's talking about upgrade. And it might not be just car upgrade. It might be a car upgrade.
It might be a car upgrade. You know it's going to be car parts, and he rolling his eyes.
Yep.
So, with that being said, 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left.
Yes, sir.
Continue to do what we do, and let's make these poor decisions and enjoy our cars.
Yes.
Even if you got driveway miles like myself, enjoy your cars, man.
They steal miles.
It's got to be a T-shirt. Man. It's got to be a T-shirt.
Be like, I got driveway miles.
1 foot at a time, brother. 1 foot at a time.
Pop the collar. You ain't lying. 1 foot at a time.
Still got the same gas in the tank since 1989.
Hey, you already know, man.
That's pretty bad right there. But listen, guys, man, y'all know how we do, man. We don't do the normal around here, man. Good night, Fish.
Good night.
Why is that, guys? We were designed from greatness, guys. Because we were designed for greatness, you have the right, responsibility, and the authority to never, ever, ever be average. And none of these car guys are average, guys. So, guys, don't be average. Yeah, we're gonna say salute to all our veterans, man. That's out there serving and retired and passed on, especially after Memorial Day. Those who have passed on as well, man. And remember, freedom ain't free. Y'all be good, man. Good night and have a good one. Peace. Hold out, Omar. Hold out.